What's going on, everybody? Welcome in to the day's show on a Wednesday. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Chuck back in the chair. It is Bowman Basketball Release Day. Bowman Basketball Release Day. We're going to have some fun. Our PYT here, we need to get something kick-started here. 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 boxes of Jumbo, 2 boxes of Delight. Again, I said it yesterday. The box price did go up. I did not change the price of the teams. So these are discounted prices off of the current box price. If you guys want to get in, again, 2 boxes of Bowman Basketball Hobby, 2 boxes of Jumbo, and 2 boxes of Delight is going to be 18 autographs. 18 autographs across this break. Only a couple teams off the board. Celtics, Mavericks, and Pelicans off the board. And then Russo came and got one of the NIL spots. He got the Big 12 spot earlier this morning. So one of the NIL spots. There's still 4 other NIL available and a whole lot of teams here. Bowman Basketball. We are going to have some fun over there on the baseball side. 3 boxes of Pristine and a box of Gilded. I've got 3 teams away. We are 3 teams away from running another $200 in honey money over there. And if I scroll over here to the right, I've got our random teamer 1652, 1 box of Topps Chrome Football Hobby. 1652 is the break number. It is a 1 box random teamer, $50 a spot. There's only 5 spots left here, so we are almost ready to go over on this one. Break 1652. 1652, only 5 spots left, $50 to get in. 3 baseball teams away from more honey money in this one. Again, 3 boxes of Pristine and a box of Gilded. Happy to put some deals together for you guys on that one. And then again, Bowman Basketball Release Day. Would love to get some Bowman Basketball going early and often. I've got all 3 of the products. I got Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker, and D-Light, excuse me. Hobby, Jumbo, and D-Light are all available. My wall camera isn't working today, and my scroll is talking over itself. So OBS is going real fun today. What's up, Ethan? How we doing, brother? OBS is being a real fun treat today. Look at my camera over here. I don't know why this is like this. If I tap it, maybe it'll work. No. So I'm not sure what's going on with that camera. Always something fun. Whenever I come in and sit in the chair, Berto must have broke something last night. That's fun. Just the cool alien filter? I guess so, huh? I guess it is. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, 3 baseball teams away from more honey money on this break. 5 spots left to run that football random teamer. And the basketball break. Would love to get some basketball going today. I was going to say late, but that's actual technical issues. Oh, yeah. I was here ready to go a little early. Started the computer, fired up OBS, got everything all set up, and then I looked at that camera. I said, what the heck is that? And then me and Jacob hopped on a call. We reset the camera. We reset the computer. Still an issue. So I don't know what's going on with that camera. I Googled it. It didn't say anything. So I'm going to have to figure something out. I don't know. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon now, I guess. Trying to get this all dialed in. Trying to figure out something I can... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Control Z. Trying to get something to put in place there. Why have you done this? Canva, you have made this worse. I don't understand what you have done. Why have you done this? All right, I just need to get something in that spot. See if I can do something here. On the fly. Wasn't expecting that camera to be broken today. See if I can get some going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some teams off the board here. Again, 3 baseball teams away from more honey money. Football PYT needs to get going. And only 5 spots left in our random teamer on football. Only 5 spots left. Add image. Browse. Downloads this thing. Open. Do I want you to do that? No. About as good as I'm gonna make it. There's something there. What's the difference between Bowman basketball and Bowman U? So Bowman U stands for Bowman University, which makes it Bowman College basketball. This is Bowman basketball. So it's got NBA. So it's got Cooper Flag rookies. It's got Con Knipple. It's got Wemby autos, LeBron autos, Steph Curry, all those guys. Plus it has college. So AJ DeBonsa, all those guys who are going to be lottery picks, some women's college basketball as well. They are all involved here. So it's the first marriage of NIL, college, and NBA. In Bowman and Topps, since Topps got the basketball license. So Bowman U is just that, Bowman University. This is gonna include licensed MBA as well. Thank you, Ethan. Had to get something in there. That camera's not working. Still not working. So we'll just keep that there for now. I'll keep checking on that camera, see if it's gonna fix itself. So again, every hobby box here, every hobby box of Bowman is going to have 2 autos. 1 auto being NBA, 1 auto being the NIL college. The jumbo is going to be 4 autos, 2 NBA, 2 college. And then the delight is going to be 3 autos, which is 2 NBA and 1 NCAA. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2, 18 autographs in this break with 10 of them being NBA autos and the other 8 being NCAA. So the NIL spots, there are 5 of them in total in this break. There is the Big 12. Russo's already got the all Big 12 spot. There is the Big 10, the ACC, the SEC, and then all the other schools that are on the checklist. There are 10 additional schools that are not one of those Big 4 conferences. That includes schools like Gonzaga. That includes UConn, who's in the Big East. UConn, who won the men's national championship and, of course, is always a powerhouse on the women's side for college basketball. And also the University of San Francisco, where there's that retro Bowman first short print Bill Russell for the University of San Francisco. So don't sleep on that all out spot. Plus there are, the big chases, Garbage Pail Kids, Spotlights, animes. There are college versions and NBA versions on all those checklists. So you can hit some big animes and crystallized. GPK, Spotlight, Anime, and Crystallized are all the big SSP chases. Again, there are NBA versions and college versions of that. So we got some fun going. I'm going to throw up a new break just to see if you guys want to have some fun with it. It's going to be, so you see down here, there's this full case Bowman Basketball Delight full case 6-box. It's about $1,000 a spot here, and there are 11 spots. It is a division draft. All 6 divisions in the NBA, plus those other 5 for the NIL, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, SEC, and everyone else. There are 11 spots here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw up, if you were here for our Transcendent Baseball breaks, I'm going to throw up a 1-box Bowman Basketball Hobby break. With the kicker is that there will be a duck race at the end, and the winner of the duck race gets a voucher for a free spot in this break. It's essentially a $1,000 duck race. It's a $1,000 duck race, and it's going to cost you $55 a spot to get in. 35 spots, 1-box random team, Bowman Basketball. And winner gets a spot in this one. Again, $9.99. This, if you do the math, these are $2,000 boxes. That's $12,000. 11 spots. I'm doing this for just a shade under 11 grand. So I'm taking $12,000 off the price of a case here to run this break already, and I'm giving you a chance to get in on that break for $55. $55. So that break just went live on the website. It's going to be $16.55. 1-box Bowman Basketball Hobby and a duck race to get into a full case of Delight. Imagine hitting a Cooper Flag big rookie auto and getting into it for just $55. Only 5 spots left in 1652. Honeyholebreaks.com. Jump on in there. Let's do some baseball, some football, and some basketball today. Personal queue is open as well. Ready to get going. Chase down some big hits. Chasing down some big hits. A big Cooper Flag. Why not? Honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to go. Again, 3 teams away from more honey money in baseball. 5 spots left to run the football break. Get another duck race going there as well. Just 5 spots left, and it is $50 to jump in there. Plus, I've got Bowman Basketball. I've got Hobby, Delight, and Jumbo. Hobby, 2 autos. Jumbo, 4 autos. Drew's going to come in, grab one more spot in the football break. We're down to 4 spots left here. Thank you, Drew. And good afternoon, sir. 4 spots left in 1652, guys. We are almost there. 4 spots left in 1652. Honeyholebreaks.com. Drew gets us going here. 4 spots left in 1652. We are $200 away from closing out this break, sending out $150 in honey money, and then ripping a box of Chrome Football Hobby. 4 spots left there. 3 baseball teams away from more honey money. New order. Drew's going to grab 2 spots, my first 2 spots in the basketball random teamer as well. As soon as we fill this one, Drew, I'll throw the basketball right in here. You'll have the first 2 spots there. 1656 is that break number. Did I skip one? No. No, that's correct. 1656. Appreciate you, Drew. Oops. Wrong screen. What's up, Frankie? Not much, not much. We are very close to running this football break here. One random team in a box of Chrome Football Hobby. $50 to get in, and every spot gets you a duck in a race. The winner of that duck race is going to get $150 in break credit back to them immediately. There's only 4 spots left in that race. So hop on in there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We are so close. 4 spots left on that one. Four spots left to run a box of Chrome Football Hobby. Get some honey money out there for you guys. Corb, Mike, Sam, Alex, Felix, Bori, Carl, Drew, Sam, already in there. Mike, Ian, Carson, Kyle, Anthony, Alex B. I got Alex C and Alex B in there. Drew got another spot, and I got room for 4 more. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to get in there? 1652. I'll even throw the link in the Twitch and YouTube chat for you, if my computer would cooperate. There you go. There's the link right there. We need 4 more spots filled to run this one. 1652 is the break number. $50 to get in. Four spots left. 1652 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. We'll run a box of Chrome Football Hobby. We hit a big ultraviolet all-star of Jamar Chase yesterday. Over on the eBay Live side, they pulled a Josh Allen orange auto to 25 out of a Chrome Football Hobby box yesterday. The big hits are out there. We just got to find them. Here's our case right here, Chrome Football Hobby. One of those boxes. We're 4 spots away. On the baseball break, we are 3 teams away from the next $200 Honey Money Duck Race. I only got 3 more spots. 3 more spots in 2 more breaks. So the next 3 baseball teams off the board are in on $400 in Honey Money. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it moving. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get some deals going on baseball, 2 or more teams, happy to bundle teams together, get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. Four spots left in football. $50 to get in there. We got a basketball break we're going to run as well. I'll take a spot in football. J-Code, head right on over to the website. Break 1652. I'll put your name in next on the list as soon as the order comes through. More than welcome to jump over there. Head right on over to the website. Only 4 spots left. J-Code says he's going to grab a spot in the football random teamer. That'll get us down to 3 left. Who's jumping in, getting this thing going? Again, you get a random team. Could end up with the Giants. That'd be a big get. Like I said, yesterday we pulled a Josh Allen auto orange to 25 out of a hobby box. Pulled a Jamar Chase ultraviolet all-star. There are some big chases out there. Would love to hit a big one. Kaiju, let's go. Ultraviolet all-star again. Radiating rookie. I haven't seen a radiated rookie yet. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. I've got the brand new Bowman basketball in stock today. Bowman basketballs here. I got Hobby, Jumbo, and Delights. Jumbo's got 4 autos per box in that one. Hobby with 2 autos. Jumbo with 4. Delight with 3. 2 NBA, 1 NIL. Hobby is 1 of each. Jumbo is 2 of each. We got 4 spots left in our random teamer. Again, $50 to get in. Everybody gets a random team and a box of Chrome Football Hobby. And when we fill that thing, we're going to do a 32 duck race, and the winner gets $150 in honey money. $150 in honey money to the winner of the duck race. 4 spots left here. Who's grabbing a spot and closing this thing out? Get every card for your team. Numbered cards, autos, SSPs. There are big hits out there to find in Chrome Football Hobby, one of the hottest products on the planet so far. In the last week, came out a week ago. Basketball, we're ready to go as well. Got a PYT as soon as this one's done. We'll throw some basketball out there. J-Code's gonna take a spot. Appreciate you, J-Code. Another spot down. We are 3 spots away here. Just received, J-Code. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. And we've also got a basketball PYT over here. 2 boxes of Bowman Basketball Hobby, 2 boxes Jumbo, 2 boxes of Delight. 18 autos in that break. 18 autos. Lots of SSPs over here. Three spots left in 1652. Again, basketball PYT over there. Football is close. Yes. 3 spots left. Hopefully we get that one going. We're $150 away from running that football break. And again, $150 in honey money is going out there. So if you grab the last 3 spots right now, as long as your duck wins, you're covered. And then you just get whatever comes for your 3 teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Topps Chrome has been sold out everywhere near me as far as retail, it seems. I mean, at tracks. Again, there's the buyback program for Stafford. So, you know, you get a blaster or a hanger and you hit a Stafford card. It's an easy $20 back. Hit a refractor or something, that's 40. Numbered is 100 at least. Numbered 99 or fewer, it's worth 200. Although if you're pulling the Stafford Super, I think it's worth a little bit more than the 200 that Topps would offer on the buyback. But, you know, you make that decision when you come to it. But at least let's hit one Stafford and get somebody $20 maybe. Or just hit a refractor and get 40. Your spot's almost paid for if you get the Rams. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 15 plus people hanging out. Nah, just an email. We got 15 plus people hanging out. We need 3 people to jump in and grab a spot in 1652, and we are rocking that bad boy. 1652. Just 3 spots left. There is a random teamer on the basketball side as well. 1 box Bowman Basketball Hobby. And again, at the end of that, a duck race for a spot in the Delight case break. That's a $1,000 spot. $1,000 spot. And you can get in for $55. There's 35 spots in that break. The 30 teams plus the 5 NIL spots. 35 spots in that break. That is break 1656. Again, $55 to get in on the basketball 1 box hobby with a chance at a $1,000 spot if you win the duck race. Last 3 spots in 1652. honeyholebreaks.com. Is this camera working yet? I don't know why it would, but nope. Probably just going to have to leave that camera off today. 3 spots left. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. Over 15 people hanging out. We need 3 to grab a $50 spot, and we are running this Chrome Football Hobby random teamer and getting someone $150 in honey money. Who's grabbing those last 3 spots? Ooh, Topps Chrome WWE Sapphire, April 29th. Wow, April 29th is absolutely loaded, man. Chrome Black Baseball, Definitive Baseball, Cosmic Chrome Basketball, and Chrome WWE Sapphire, all coming on April 29th. That's wild. WWE, I got Chrome Hobby and Delight still. That buyback program is live now. WrestleMania winners, Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. The buyback is in effect. We opened some yesterday. We hit a Roman Reigns. Easy store credit. 20 plus people hanging out, man. We are 3 spots away from running 1652. $50 a spot. Link is in the Twitch chat. If you want to grab a spot there, last 3 spots. 1652 is the break number. Get in on some Topps Chrome football. Liv and Roman, I think I got 2 base. Liv might be a refractor. Well, if you've got 2 base, that's $40. If Liv's a refractor, that's $60. You got $60 in store credit. You just got to go to an LCS, drop it off. Last 3 spots in 1652. Last 3 spots in 1652. honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spots. Let's get it going, boys and girls. On the basketball side, ready to get into some Bowman, chase down some animes. Animes, crystallized, spotlights, and garbage pail kids. All in that Bowman basketball. Autos, multiple autos and hobby boxes. 4 in jumbo. Delight with 3. NBA and NCAA. What's up, Brad? 1652, final 3 spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's close this thing out and get it going. Get into some rips for the day. $50 a spot. Everybody gets a random team in Chrome Football Hobby. Chase those big hits. Kaijus. Tecmos. Radiating rookies. Let's goes. Ultraviolets, we hit one of those yesterday. Crystallizer sick. Yeah, crystallize. I always, animes are a big one in the hobby. Seen someone pull a Juju Watkins of that. Nice. USC. That would be the Big Ten spot. We do have the Big Ten spot available in our PYT. Last 3 spots available in 1652. Let's close it out, boys and girls. Ultraviolets are dope. Yeah. We saw those on the basketball side. Baseballs look a little different. Final 3 spots. NFL Draft Eve, perfect time to open some Football Chrome. Football Chrome, and also I've got Bowman U Chrome. Bowman U Chrome Delight. Got some Ty Simpson in here, some Fernando Mendoza, everybody that Jeremiah Love. So I got 4 boxes of that college football. How much those run? I think they're $3.15, but let me double check. I want to say $3.15. We've hit some big cards out of that. That's a great time to hit them in. Yeah, $3.15. $3.15 for Chrome University Delight. 10 cards. I believe it's 2 autos. 3 autos, excuse me. 3 autos, 3 numbered parallels. Mendoza does have autos on the checklist. So it'd be a great time to hit a Mendoza. That is on the website, honeyholebreaks.com, under the football personal section. $3.15. Been on the hunt for a Love auto. Big Irish fan. I'm not sure if he's on the checklist for autos. I know Price is. Let me double check on that. I remember one of the Notre Dame players did not have autos. Traore, Great House, Jadarian Price has autos, and Joe Montana. Yeah, Price has autos. Jeremiah Love does not in Bowman Chrome U. He's on the checklist, just not with autos. I think he has like numbered cards. Ooh, maybe he's not on the checklist. Yeah, Jeremiah Love is not on the checklist. Interesting. What's up, Austin? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 3 spots left in 1652. How many autos do you get per box? 3. 3 in the Delight. 3 autos, 3 numbered cards. And then everything else is at least a refractor. Sometimes you get extra numbered cards. Sometimes you get extra autos. But 3 autos, 3 numbered cards at minimum. Honeyholebreaks.com. Great time to be ripping some Bowman U Chrome with the draft tomorrow. The draft starting tomorrow at least. Last 3 spots in 1652, and we are running some football. $50 a spot. There's a $150 duck race when this thing is closed on out. Almost ready to go. Again, on the baseball side, 3 teams away from another duck race for some honey money. We got our Bowman basketball break ready to go as well. 4 spots down in that one. 1654. 2 boxes of hobby. 2 boxes of jumbo. 2 boxes of delights. Mavs are off the board. Still got the Spurs, the Hornets, the Jazz, Lakers, Warriors, Sixers for Edgecombe, dropping 30 in the playoffs. Lucas Giolito signing with the Padres. %16 increase on walks in baseball so far this season. Obviously, the ABS is having something to do with that. Mason Miller has struck out 71.1% of batters faced this season. That's absolutely bananas. All right, we are down to 3 spots left in 1652. Grab your spots. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. We got 20 people hanging out, guys. We need 3 people to grab a spot in 1652, and we are running a break. It is $50 to enter. If your duck wins the duck race, you're getting $150 back right away. There are 3 spots left. Never mind, it's closed. Appreciate you, Alex. Alex is going to close us out. Last 3 spots. He had those ones there. Now he's got these ones there, and 1652 is filled, which means we're going to run a duck race. Let me copy these ducks, or these names, into there. Those first 16, and now these 16. There you go, 32 names on the list. We are filled on the random teamer. We're going to do the duck race, and then we will randomize the order of the names and find out who's got what team. Let's do that duck race first. 32 ducks in the race, minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $150 in honey money. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you, Alex. And we'll get this one going. Football break, ready to go. 30 seconds from some honey money. Who's going to win? Who's winning that honey money? Looks like Drew. Drew's pushing forward, and he's going to win that honey money. Congrats, Drew. I will send you a code. I think I have it right here. Give me 1 second. I do. No, Drew actually won the last one. I think Drew won all $300 in honey money in this break. Did you or did you not win the other one, Drew? Not too shabby. Congrats to Drew. Again, Drew also already has our first 2 spots in this. This is going to be 1 box of 25-26 Bowman basketball now. 1656 and spot in 1655 for Duck Race winner. Boom. I gotta move that down 1 spot. I'll figure that out in a minute. 35 spots in this one. 1656, 55 bucks a spot. Well, we're not done with the football. I forgot about this camera. This camera's giving me trouble today. So I forgot about the random screen. All right, just hear me out for a second. We're just gonna do the randomizer. I'll just take 3 spots in the baseball random. Drew, I don't have a baseball random. Do you mean basketball random? That's a basketball break. The Bowman is a basketball random team spot. Is that what you meant? All right, let's get off the screen as quickly as possible. Corb down to Alex, all 32 spots in this one. Let's roll the dice. That is 8. We're going to randomize this 8 times. Good luck. 1. You slide over here so I have our sheet. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is the last time. This is 8. 8. Alex C down to Alex C. Top and bottom. Let's take a look. Jump back over here. Here's our teams. Make this nice and pretty. There you go. All right, let's look at our teams here. Alex C has the Cardinals. Drew has the Falcons. Kyle has the Ravens. Alex has the Bills and Panthers. Carl has the Bears. Mike R has the Bengals. Sam the Browns. Josh C has the Cowboys. Alex has the Broncos. Drew has the Lions. Sam Packers. Corey has the Texans. Sam Colts. Alex Jaguars and Chiefs. Drew with the Raiders. Corb with the Chargers. Mike H has the Rams. Anthony M has the Dolphins. Felix has the Vikings. Ian has the Patriots. Carson has the Saints. Alex C has the Giants and Jets. Alex B has the Eagles. Alex C Steelers. Mike R Niners. Carl has the Seahawks. Corey has the Bucks. Alex B with the Titans. And Alex C has the Commanders. Let me tell Instagram that this thing is filled. Before I do that, let me copy this into my back end sheet as well. Yeah, I thought you would like that there. I thought you would like that, Carl. Carl's got the Seahawks and the Bears. Yeah, that's pretty good too. All right, let me tell Instagram 1652 filled and ripping. And then Drew, I'm gonna send you an invoice for 3 spots before we get this thing going, before I forget. All right, so we got all our teams. I just need to grab our box. I'm going to go with box number 4 on the wall here. For no reason. No particular reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. Box number 4 on the shelf. Box of Chrome Football Hobby. Cowboys boo. Well, that's the randomizer. That's how that randomizer goes. All right, 1 box of Chrome Football Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1652. It is a 1-box random teamer of a box of 2025 Topps Chrome Football Hobby. Just giving everybody a shot to get in on this one. We also gave away Honey Money when we got this halfway filled and full filled. So $300 in break credit went back to you guys as we filled this break. 1-box random teamer. Good luck to everybody. I think Drew, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Drew won all $300 in Honey Money. He got in early, he got in often. He's got a lot of teams right here below me as well. Good luck, everybody. 1 box of Topps Chrome Football Hobby. Again, we're going to run a random teamer, kind of the similar fashion on Bowman Basketball, just released today. Bowman Basketball, we're going to run a 1-boxer. The kicker, instead of Honey Money on that one, we're going to throw in a spot in our full case division draft. That is a $1,000 a spot break, and you can win your way in by getting into our $55 break. So grab your spots in that one. Let's have some fun. Paris Johnson and a Prism rookie Dante Thornton Jr. for the Raiders. First pack. All right. Patty Mahomes, Prism of Grant Delpit. Fortune 15 Ray Lewis and a Jackson Hawes rookie for the Bills. See some color here. TJ Hawkinson, Drake May, Refractor Micah Parsons, and a Dylan Sampson. Who's got the Rams? Mike H. looking for some MVP buybacks. I see some color. No, it's an insert. Shador Sanders rookie, Matt Gay, Troy Franklin, and a power players of Abdul Carter on the rookie for the Giants, who have a lot of those. Giants going to Alex C. in this one. 2 refractors. Wow, look at this pack. Look at this pack, J-Code. Phil Maffa rookie, Kyle Pitts, refractor Phil Maffa rookie, and a refractor Kenny Clark. That was 3 Cowboys with 2 refractors in that 1 pack. He said, boo Cowboys, as soon as he found out he had them. All right, Landon Jackson, Trayvon Walker, Cooper DeJean on the Prism, and a refractor of Jackson Powers Johnson. Trey Hendrickson, J.C. Horn. Legends of the Game, T.O., Legend of the Gridiron, excuse me. Jordan James, rookie. Quincy Riley, Calvin Ridley, a refractor. Nick Amanwari on the rookie for the Seahawks. Going to Carl, and an all-chrome Josh Allen. I'm a Niners fan. It's a natural reaction. Me too, J-Code. Me too. I feel you. Devontae Adams, Will McDonald, C.J. Stroud on the Future Stars, and a 7 on the rookie. Where's our color? There it is. I see it right there. First color. Joe Mixon, Tez Johnson, Jalen Ramsey, and a blue wave to 150 for the Rams. Puka Nacua on the color match. 85 of 150 Puka. Blue. Rams going to Mike H. Nice hit, Mike. Puka Nacua, blue wave to 150. Did I tell Instagram? Did I say 1652 was ripped? Yep, I did. Okay. I did my part of the job. Okay. Here we go. DJ Giddens, Trent Williams, Deron Bland, and a refractor of Witherspoon for the Seahawks. Need to see more color. We're going to have a banger second half of this box. Trey Benson, Jalen Carter, Derek Harmon. Nice, Mike. Coker, Rashawn Johnson, legend Barry Sanders, Jack Sawyer rookie. Shamar Turner, Hufanga, David Montgomery, and a refractor legend of the Gridiron, Ricky Williams for the Dolphins. Dolphins going to Anthony. Ashton Davis, Marshawn Lloyd, Cam Chancellor, Nick Manwery, rookie again. Whoa! Front of the pack. How about an orange wave color match? Caleb Williams auto, 4 of 25 going to Carl. No chance to sweat that one. That's what I'm talking about. $50 to get into this break. And Carl hits a color match, orange wave auto, Caleb Williams, my guy, USC. Caleb Williams, Iceman, on the front of the pack. Didn't even have a chance to sweat it. We'll take that though. Carl, nice hit, brother. There's a refractor behind it, but I think we're good here. Caleb Williams, orange wave auto to 25. Woof. Nice hit, Carl. Carl, there's just something. Me and you just have some sort of connection where we hit big cards together. Nick Scorton, Saquon Barkley. Holy cow. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Let's see more color on the way out. Keen Allen. By the way, I picked the box here, Carl. If you don't remember, I said I'm feeling box 4 for some reason. By the way, what number? That's 4 of 25. I picked box 4. Jaden Reed, Shamar Turner on the refractor rookie, and a refractor Amon-Ra on the power players. I said box 4 for some reason. We have a pink here to 250. T. McBee on the power players. Devin Neal, Will Reichard, and a pink running back to 250 is a rookie, Dylan Sampson for the Cleveland Browns, 175 of 250. Cleveland Browns going to go to Sam. Dylan Sampson, rookie to 250 there. We got 2 packs left. Oh my goodness gracious. Came out of nowhere, man. I said this box needed heat up. It did. Manungai, Tonga, K9, your Super Bowl MVP on the Prism. And a Jared Verse refractor for the Rams. And the last pack of the break. Show me some color on the way out. Debo Samuel, DJ Moore, all chrome, Kirby Joseph, and a Darian Porter rookie for the Raiders. Honestly, not a ton of color, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Dylan Sampson to 250 on the rookie running back. Puka Nacua. Blue wave color match to 150 for the Rams. And our auto is an orange color match, orange wave to 25 of the Iceman, Caleb Williams for the Chicago Bears. Bears in this one going to Carl. Carl, congratulations. Sick hit. Great way to start the day, man. I pick a good box sometimes. What can I say? That's a banger. Appreciate you, Carl. If you guys want to get into breaks just like that, again, I have a one boxer random team Bowman basketball out today. $55 a spot to get into that one. There are 35 spots total because of the NIL spots, plus all 30 NBA teams. $55 to get in. You get every card. One box of hobby. There's 2 autos in that box. But the big kicker in that one is a $1,000 duck race. Winner gets into our full case Bowman basketball D-Light case division draft, where spots are $1,000. You get into that break absolutely free if you win the duck race. So hop into that one, $55, and get in there. Wow. Caleb Williams, auto to 25. We take that. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, head on over to our website. Link is in the description of this video. Head on over there anytime. honeyholebreaks.com. I'll see you next time. Woof. Woof. Ah, that camera. Driving me crazy. Caleb Williams, orange auto to 25. Carl, what a hit, my friend. Appreciate you. Shout out Carl on that one. It's going to go on the wall, I think. We'll probably just put it on the wall. Anybody got a problem with that? 1652 was that break number. Let's slide on over here because, again, throwing it up. Drew, I think Drew just used his honey money. He did to get 3 more spots. So look at this. 5 spots filled already. It's all Drew. Who's joining him? Bowman basketball hobby. Came out today. We haven't checked out any of it, so if you want to be the guinea pig... What wall? Good point. Oh, yeah. Good point. I guess I don't need to do that today. What wall? It would. Just know that it probably would go on the wall. I got to fix that camera. Good point. Whew. Wow, wow, wow. All right, boys and girls, we are 3 teams away from doing another duck race for $200 in honey money on the baseball side of things. This one just got posted. 1656 is the break number. Again, $55 to get in on a box of Bowman basketball hobby. 2 autos in that box, but again, a duck race for a spot in this break, and this break is $999 for a spot in that break. No. Just gonna fix this a little bit. Here we go. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We've also got our Bowman basketball PYT, 2 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of jumbo, and 2 boxes of D-lights. Pick your team. Pick your team. 1654. Grab some teams there. There are some big chases over there on the baseball side. 3 teams away from more honey money. Diamondbacks are there for 79. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays are all 69. Chance to get in there. Get in there and chase some honey money down. And I can put deals together as well. You got to let me know what teams. Let me know what teams. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Personal queue is open. Three teams away from honey money in 1653. You want to get a deal going, you let me know what teams. Get $200 in honey money. If I got honey money, I would use it over here on the PYT. On the basketball PYT. There's going to be some big cards out of that. $18 autographs in that break. We're looking for crystallized. We're looking for animes. We're looking for garbage pail kids. We're looking for spotlights. They're all in there again. 3 cases, hobby, jumbo, and delights. Few boxes from each case. All of them fresh cases. I got sealed cases of product all around me. Personal queue is open as well if anyone wants to be a Bowman basketball guinea pig. Hop on over there, honeyholebreaks.com. All listed on the main page. If you guys want to get some deals going again, we are 3 baseball teams away from $200 more in honey money. The next 3 teams off the board are all in on $400 in honey money total. There's 5 different teams at $69 that you can get in on, and they can win you up to $400 in honey money. You just gotta win a couple duck races. That's all. We got 25 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves. honeyholebreaks.com. What are we waiting for? Let's have some fun. Wednesday afternoon, new release day, Bowman basketball. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Two or more teams ready to get a deal done. 3 teams away from more honey money in baseball. I thought this one was a no-brainer, man. 3 boxes of Pristine and a box of Gilded. Some crazy chases in play on that one. 11 autographs in that break. 1656 random team on Bowman Basketball Hobby. First look on release day. And winner of a duck race gets into our division draft $1,000 spot. Technically $9.99. $9.99 for a spot here in a full case of Delight. These are $2,000 boxes. So do the math on that. 11 spots for 6 boxes. 6 boxes at $2,000 a box is $12,000. 11 spots at $9.99 is a little less than $11,000. So I'm giving you guys a discounted price to get in no matter what. And this is a division draft, so you get to pick what division you want. All 6 basketball divisions in the NBA, plus our 5 NIL spots: Big 10, Big 12, ACC, SEC, and then all other schools. That will include teams like UConn, Gonzaga, St. John, St. Bonaventure, University of San Francisco, which has that Bill Russell short print. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. Three teams away in baseball from getting a deal, or from getting another duck race going. Most expensive team left, the Orioles. 3 boxes of Pristine and a Gilded. You got names like Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo rookies, Eddie Murray's on the checklist, Colton Cowser. Mets, Lindor, and Soto have autos. Acuna, Luis-Angel Acuna rookies. Pete Alonso in there. Twins, Joe Mauer on the checklist. Phillies, lots of great names. Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins. Rangers at 159, a lot of good names, because remember, think of that there's a whole section of gold frame autos out of Gilded that are there are Hall of Famers, but also World Series champions. And the Rangers won the World Series just 3 years ago. So they've got a lot of players in that gold frame World Series. Seager, Garcia, Langford. Langford didn't technically win the World Series, but he's in there. Josh Young. There's other guys like Michael Young, Adrian Beltre. A lot of good names. Astros, you got Biggio, Bagwell, Altuve, Jordan, Cam Smith rookies as well. And then everybody else is under $100, so there's good ways to get in here. 3 boxes of Pristine, 1 Gilded, 11 autographs in the break. 3 teams away from doing another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Let's get it going, boys and girls. What are we waiting for? Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams in the chat. Happy to get some deals done for you guys. We got to move some basketball as well. It is release day of Bowman Basketball, Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight. What's up, Daniel? Full case of Bowman Delight Division Draft. 11 spots in that one. Again, we got a random teamer Bowman basketball hobby here. $55 a spot. And when we fill this thing, there will be a duck race for a spot in 1655. White Sox, Rays, Marlins. White Sox, Marlins, Rays. 207, Patrick. I could do 185. 185. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. Okay, on its way. What's up, Patrick? How we doing? Could you please send me a deal for Diamondbacks, Rockies, Brewers, and Guardians? Absolutely, Mike. Mike, you have $200 in honey money. Did you want me to include the honey money in the invoice? The whole Cleveland and the Cleveland. Yes, all the Cleveland. D-backs, Rockies, Brewers, and the Cleveland. That would be 316. I could do 290 plus you have honey money. Your honey money, you have 200, so basically $90 for that. It'd be $90 for that, Mike. Glanced up at the top and thought it said 2 times Topps Holiday. Where? There? Where it says hobby? All right. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Brewers, and Guardians. And then Patrick's good on the other 3. So we will be running a duck race here in a second. Let me just do the math. And then get Mike his honey money into that deal. You're good, Mike. All right, invoice sent to Mike. Patrick's good on those 3. So we are going to be running a duck race here. Give me 1 second. Let me get over to my back end and adjust this. It was White Sox, Marlins, and Rays. Teams 18, 19, and 20. Okay, that's 20 teams off the board, correct? 20 ducks in the race, correct? Let's go do another duck race. Another $200 in honey money. 20 teams off the board. Patrick grabbed the last 3 to get us there. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. New order. Mike is good on his 4 teams. Mike is good on his 4 teams. That was the Brewers, Diamondbacks, Guardians, and Rockies, right? D-backs, Rockies, Brewers, Guardians. Yep. Suddenly, we're down to 6 teams left. And we got 40 seconds until someone wins $200 in honey money. 30 seconds on the clock. Got the name, number, and product wrong. 6 teams left. That is the Orioles, Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Rangers. Final 6 teams. 10 seconds away. Who's going to make that push? Patrick's in the lead. Is he going to stay there? I see Calais making a push at the bottom. Calais has won both duck races in this race, and he didn't use his honey money, so his $200 in honey money is going to become $400 in honey money. Calais has won both duck races in this break. Well deserved, because he's got the A's, the Yankees, the Pirates, and the Nationals. He got some big boy teams along the way. All right, we need to update this. Mike got the Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, and Brewers, and then Patrick was good on these 3. So suddenly, 6 teams left in baseball. Again, we have a random team basketball, $55 a spot here, $16.56. One box Bowman basketball hobby on release day, 35 spots because of the 30 basketball NBA teams and the 5 NIL spots. There's also a duck race in this one. The winner of the duck race is going to get into this full case of Delight division draft. So if you win a duck race and then get spot 1 in a division draft, you might end up with all the Cooper Flags and all the Wembies in a full case of Basketball Delight. And it's just going to cost you $55 to get in. You might end up with the Mavericks or the Spurs here in this one as well. So grab your spot, $16.56. We'll run a random teamer on the basketball side of things. We have a basketball PYT as well. 2 boxes of Bowman basketball hobby, jumbo, and delight. But we are down to 6 teams left in this baseball PYT. All right, got to turn Calais' $200 code into a $400 code. Six teams left in baseball. Let's get some movement on basketball. Clay could come in and get the Spurs for about half off. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Oh, Mike used his honey money there. Keep just using my tracker over here. Yes? What's up? Yes, sir? Six teams left in baseball. We got to get this basketball PYT moving in the right direction. honeyholebreaks.com. Six teams left in baseball. Basketball PYT ready to go. There's also a basketball random teamer. It is 1:30. Let's keep it going. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, UFC, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. All in the shop. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Six teams left in baseball. All right, let's get some movement. Grab a baseball and a football team together. I will throw you a bundle deal. I'll make it better than I usually do. So you just let me know. Baseball and football. Or baseball and basketball, excuse me. Let's make some deals. Final 6 teams in baseball. Again, there are duck races in the basketball as well. Throw some names at me. See what we can do here. See what we can get going. A baseball and a basketball team. Throw some bundles at me. Let's make it happen. One baseball, one basketball team. I will get you some good bundle offers. You just got to throw some names at me. What teams are sticking out here? What teams you interested in? Let me know. Let's make some happen. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Throw out some names at me. Let's see if we can get some deals done. One baseball, one basketball team. Let me know what teams. Hell of a lunch. All right, Carl, appreciate you, dude. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit, nice hit. Great card. He was stoked about his Seahawks, but he ends up stoked about the Bears. Not too shabby. Last sold on that, Caleb, was $2,800 there, Carl, if you're still here. Pretty good for a $50 spot. If I had a wall, it'd be on it. I don't know what's going on with that camera. It already got taken to be sorted. That break already got taken to be sorted, but it was a Caleb in the one box hobby random teamer, Patrick. We hit a Caleb Williams orange wave auto to 25. And the one box random team. I tell you, man, every time we do those one box break, every time we do a one box break, the like auto in that box is insane. I don't know what it is about it. Must be just me picking the boxes. Def not jealous. I mean, same. Same, Patrick, right? Patrick, I think you're doing okay recently. I think you've been doing okay recently, to be honest. You got that rock auto coming your way. I think you've been doing quite all right. I can get pretty greedy. That's fair. But I think you've been doing okay. Last 6 teams in baseball, you throw a basketball team with it, I'll get you a pretty good deal. Somebody test that theory. Check it out, see what we can do. Basketball and baseball, grab a team in each. Six teams left in baseball. If you want, you can get a deal on some baseball teams. Just got to tell me what teams. But if you want to get an even better deal, throw in a basketball team as well. Let's get that going. Remember, there is honey money in the basketball break as well. We are 11 spots away from the first honey money duck race in basketball. Let's get some deals going. Let's chip away on these PYTs. Baseball and basketball. No better time to be ripping product than release day, and that's what Bowman basketball is. If you don't believe me, I went and looked at some of the Topps basketball cards I sold early in the run. We're talking not chrome, we're talking paper basketball a couple months ago. I had 2 different LeBron James cards. One was an orange to 25, and one was a case, an SSP of the Comic Court or something like that. Had 2 LeBron James cards like that. Sold them both for over $500 each on release day. I had them within 2 days. Like, sold them either release day or the day after. I don't remember the exact date. I sold them each for $500 plus. I just checked the comps on both of them, and both of them are around $100 now. So I'm serious when I say the best time to be ripping product and moving cards is right when the product releases. Notice that the longer a product goes out, the higher the price goes because of the supply and demand. But the cards themselves on the market have their best numbers right on release day. So it's a best. Your ROI is best on release day. So get into Bowman basketball here. We got some monster hits going to come out of these products. And this is pricing before this product came out. I had different numbers. I'm telling you, we are about, these numbers right here is about $700 cheaper than actual box price right now. Total. And if you bundle a baseball team with a basketball team, I'll still get you a deal on price. You gotta let me know. Plus, there's honey money in there. We just gotta get some names going in the chat. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 6 teams left in baseball. We're trying to move this basketball PYT. So if you want some baseball, if there's a team on the basketball side you would be interested in as well, throw it in the chat. I'll see what I can do on a discount price for the 2. 1 baseball, 1 basketball team. We'll just chip away. Remember, there's honey money in both of these breaks. Honey money in both of these breaks. Watched the Kings game last night. Went to overtime with the Avs. Lost it in overtime. That was tough. But just getting to overtime was nice. Just having a chance to win the game was nice. 8 seed playing the 1 seed. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are down to 6 teams left in baseball. 3 boxes of pristine, 1 box of gilded. On the basketball side, 2 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of jumbo, 2 boxes of delight, 18 autographs. In that break, we're looking for all those SSPs. Garbage Pail Kids, animes, spotlights, and crystallized. Looking to hit some big basketball cards today. Personal queue is open. If you guys want, I got cases of hobby, jumbo, and delights on the Bowman basketball side of things. 3 pristine, 1 gilded on the baseball PYT. 6 teams left. There is some honey money out there. We got close to 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Again, get a baseball and a basketball team. I will get you a bundle discount. A little better than I usually do. Somebody test me on that. Again, there is honey money in the baseball and the basketball break. Oh, there is $800 in honey money to go around in these 2 breaks, still on the table. You grab a team in both, I'll get you a deal, and you'll have a shot at $800 in honey money. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What do we got going on in baseball today? I think Soriano's on the hill for the Angels. What's up, Aaron? How we doing? Oh, it's 3-0 in the 6th. I didn't realize the Angels were playing so early. Mike Trout home run. Nolan Shanuel home run. Look at that. And Soriano 5 innings. No earned runs, 7 hits, 4 strikeouts. Jose Soriano has brought his ERA down to .24. Only 5 innings, so no quality start. But the Angels have a shutout through 6 against the Blue Jays. And Mike Trout has homered again. HoneyholeBreaks.com. You guys want to get something going? Let me know. Personal queue is open. I got Chrome football. I've got Bowman basketball. I've got Cosmic baseball. We've got Gilded. All kinds of stuff. Cardinals lost to the Marlins. Orioles just beat the Royals. A's beating the Mariners. Rays beat the Reds already. Astros shut out the Guardians. Already some baseball games completed today. Chandler Simpson, another 1 for 3 day, hitting .323. Junior Caminero hitting his 6th home run of the season. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going, guys. 6 teams left in baseball. Put it together with a basketball team. Get a good deal. You just got to let me know what teams you are looking at. 1 baseball, 1 basketball. Could be more. But we'll start with 1 baseball, 1 basketball and see what we can do. Last 6 baseball teams on the board. Home run for Ivan Herrera. Another RBI for Owen Casey. He's got 14 so far. Yordan Alvarez, 2-run homer in the top of the first for Houston against Cleveland, and that was the only runs of the entire game. Two batters into the game. Correa got on, and then Yordan hit a 2-run homer. First 2 batters of the game, it was 2-0, and then literally nobody scored for the rest of the game. Exciting. Pete Alonso hit a home run for the Orioles today. Ooh, almost said Mets. Kobe Mayo homer. Royals are 8-17 so far this season. Royals 4 and 5 hitters, or 3 and 4 hitters, Pasquantino and Salvi. Pasquantino's hitting 160, Salvi's hitting 172. That's probably not the best in the center of your lineup. Gunner's hitting 189, went 0 for 5 today, leading off for the Orioles. They still scored 8 runs. New order. What do we got going on? Calais is coming in. Hello. He's using that $400 in honey money. And Calais is coming in and grabbing some teams here. He's going to grab the Warriors, the Timberwolves, the 76ers, the Lakers, and the Spurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams off the board. Clay, appreciate you. That's going to get us down to 6 teams away. 6 teams away from $200 in honey money in basketball. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams are under $100. In fact, go one step further. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those teams are under $50 on basketball. 4 of those teams are under $50. You can grab all 4 of those teams right now. It'd be less than 200. They'd give you 4 ducks in a 15-duck race to win 200 right back. Those teams could be absolutely free. Again, 18 autographs in this break. Clay, appreciate you, my friend. Clay used his honey money. He got some big teams off the board in basketball. Using $400 in honey money. All right. Lakers, Warriors, Timberwolves, Sixers, and Spurs. So in this basketball, we're going to do our first duck race when 15 spots are filled, and then 10 after that. Because there are the NIL spots, so there's 35 total spots. So that's 9 teams off the board. 8 NBA teams and 1 of the NIL spots. Russo came in, got the big 12 earlier. Appreciate you, Clay. So again, bundle some baseball and basketball teams together. I'll get you a deal. We are 6 teams away from Honey Money in both. So 6 people put a 1-and-1 team deal together. We're running $400 in Honey Money, and we're running this baseball break. 3 boxes of Pristine and a Gilded. You throw me a baseball team and a basketball team, and I will get you a bundle discount deal. Honeyholebreaks.com. 6 baseball teams left. 6 basketball teams away from running a duck race for $200 in Honey Money. Just keep chipping away at this thing. Boom. Doom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, boys and girls. Basketball break. All ACC still up there. Duke is still on the board. You've got the Boozer brothers who do sign in Bowman basketball. You got the Big Ten. You got UCLA, USC. Who else is the Michigan? Some big chases out there. Big 12 is out the board. SEC still on the board. Texas, Oklahoma, LSU, Florida. And then all other schools, it's going to include UConn, national champs. UConn women's as well, always a big team. Gonzaga on that one. And the University of San Francisco with a big Bill Russell chase. Chase Silseth comes in, 2 on, 1 out, gets a ground ball. Blue Jays score their first run. Boom, 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 boom. New order. Austin's going to grab the Cavs. Cleveland Cavaliers off the board. It's a good way to get in on that Honey Money. Again, there's $600 in Honey Money. We are 5 teams away. 5 teams away from Honey Money in the basketball break. That's how you do it, man. And those $49 teams, they're going to add up. They're going to give you a shot to get $200. Austin just grabbed a $49 team, and now he's in on up to $600. $600 in Honey Money. Take an anime Donovan Mitchell for $50. I don't hate it, Austin. Manifest that. Like the Young Kings insert of King James on the checklist, which is cool. Yeah. That's going to be a good one. They could be numbered, yeah. I don't hate that at all. That's right. Yeah, there are LeBron James cards on the Cavs checklist. I don't hate that whatsoever there, Austin. That's a good call. What's up, Steven? 5 teams away from some honey money in basketball. 6 teams left in baseball. Clippers have SGA on their checklist. I don't hate that either. Does Honey Money give credit for doubles of cards I have? I don't understand. Like, if you pull 2 cards in a box, they would maybe buy your cards if they were good cards. If they were good cards, they could buy your cards. But just because you have like 2 of the same base card doesn't mean they're going to give you anything for it. You know what I mean? Like, you could sell your cards 100%. To be honest, Steven, I don't work in the shops. They're like buying cards isn't a thing I really do over here. So you would just have to go to the shop and talk to those guys. You can maybe call them. They might give you some information on that over the phone. I'm a completely separate thing. So I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction, but give your local shop a call and pick their brain, and they might have better insight on what they do. If it was like bulk base cards, I don't know how they work that stuff. Shane, you got it, Steven. Shane, if you want the Orioles, yeah, I could do. Yeah, you've already got the Dodgers, so I could give you you have $200 in Honey Money, Shane, so I can give you the Orioles for like $5 if that works. It'd be like $5 for the Orioles. Clay's going to come in again. He's going to grab even more basketball teams. Oh, he just grabbed the Orioles as well. I didn't see the Orioles. Shane, sorry. Orioles just came off the board for Calais. He also got the Jazz and the Hornets. That's 2 more teams. We are 3 teams away from Honey Money in basketball. And if you look there, there's 3 teams that are $49. Hawks, Bulls, and Clippers are all $49. So if you want to sneak in there and get the next 3 basketball teams off the board, we'll be giving away Honey Money. After that, Clay's got 2 more. What did he grab? He grabbed the Jazz and the Hornets. Three teams away from the first $200 Honey Money Duck Race in basketball. From the looks of it, Clay's got a pretty good shot at winning that 200 right back. He's got 7 teams off the board so far. Reminder, there's still those NIL spots. ACC, Big Ten, SEC, and all other schools. That all other school spot's got Gonzaga. It's got UConn. It's got the Bill Russell SSP chase. On the retro fractor first. Clay also got the Orioles. So Shane, if you want to grab a team, let me know what team. Clay got the Orioles. So there's 5 teams left in baseball. Saw Jose Soriano had another good game. His ERA is now .24. Yes, .24. But the Angels bullpen just blew the lead. They gave up 3 runs in the 7th, and now it is a 3-3 game. So Soriano left the game with a 3-0 lead and was on his way. He was in line for his 6th straight win. He is 5-0 with a .24 ERA. But the bullpen just blew the game. So he will not be in line for the win if the Angels do win this one. Bottom 7. Trout is coming up to bat. 3-3 game in the 7th. Mike Trout with a home run already today. Bang. Home runs just look different off of Mike Trout's bat. 8th homer of the year for Trouty. It's a beautiful thing. Baseball's just better when Trout's good. And I might just be saying that because I'm an Angels fan. 3 basketball teams away from a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. 5 teams left in the baseball PYT. Ryan Zefferjan has a 6.94 ERA, is the complete opposite of Jose Soriano. To go from a guy with a .24 ERA and then bring in a guy who has a 6.94 ERA, whee. Oh, Angels. Red Sox just called up Eduardo Rivera. Interesting. Man, Red Sox need to start hitting. They have like 12 homers this season. Trout's about to catch them. Mike Trout also has another walk today. He's hitting .241 this season, but like his OBP, his on-base percentage is like .450. On pace for 149 walks and 143 strikeouts. He just walked again. That's his 25th walk of the season. And what did he do in his other at bat? He grounded out. So 25 walks, 22 strikeouts so far for Trout this season. And there he goes. Stolen base. Stolen base for Trout. How many stolen bases does he have? Is that right? Was that his first, not only his first home run, but his first RBI at home this season? Oh, that makes sense, Jared. Trout, that was his first home run and first RBI at home. Oh, base hit Joe Adell. Is Trout going to score? Held him at third. It was a little bloopy, so I think he couldn't go home right off the bat. This looks like prime Mike Trout. Close. It's not too shabby. 25 people hanging out, guys. We are 3 basketball teams away from doing a $200 Honey Money Duck Race again. As long as you have a team in off the board, you have a duck in the race. If your duck wins, I send you $200 in break credit right away. You can jump on more teams in the break. Still got the OKC Thunder on the board. SGA is out there. Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. Biggest team left. You've also got the Bucks with Giannis, Grizzlies with Ja, Nuggets with Joker, Pistons with Cade Cunningham, Nets with lots of rookies, Magic with Paolo. You got the Knicks and Brunson and Cat, Suns with Booker, Rockets with Durant. Where are the Rockets? There they are. Rockets are still there with Durant. Wizards with Sarr. Trae Young make the checklist for the Wizards. Might be a little late. Probably not on there. Sarr's got autos. Jameer Watkins, Will Riley, Trey Johnson. Yeah, no Trey on the Wizards checklist. 3 rookies though. Raptors, Colin Murray, Boyles, Grady Dick, Scott autos, Elijah Martin. Spurs are off the board. Kings, Nick Clifford, Maxime Reynaud, Devin Carter autos. DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis on the checklist as well. Not yet, Jared. Trying to move this PYT. Get it going. We've also got a 1-box Bowman basketball hobby random teamer. $55 a spot here. Drew's got 5 spots because he got some honey money. And every spot here, once we fill this thing up, we will do a duck race. And the winner of the duck race gets into this break. That is $1,000 a spot. $1,000 a spot here. Right now, we are 5 teams away from running a baseball PYT, getting more honey money out there. We are 3 basketball teams away from doing another duck race for $200 in honey money. They have 3 teams here that are $49. Clippers, Bulls, and Hawks are all $49. You grab any of those 3 teams and then you get a duck in the race. If your duck wins, you get $200 in break credit off your $49 entry. Oh, Soler, that was a chest-high fastball. You just need to put that thing in the outfield, and the Angels take the lead. Just no ground balls. 0-2 on Soler, 1 out. Runners on the corners, tie game in the bottom of the 7th. Just need a fly ball. That's a big one. It's foul, though. Oh. Early on a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. If he's a tiny bit later, that's a 3-run homer. New order. Jordan's going to grab the Raptors. Raptors are off the board. 2 teams away from a duck race. 2 more teams to get a duck race going. Appreciate you, Jordan. Good luck. Raptors off the board. Foul ball. Trout's on-base percentage so far this year, and obviously it's going up right now, is .409. He's been on base 3 times today. .409 on-base percentage is his best since 2021, and that was a very small sample size because he only played 36 games in 21. Pre-COVID, he was like 400 plus OB on-base percentage every year. So it's nice to see him get back there. Strike 3 on Soler, man. Come on. That chest-high fastball's got to be swung at. New order. Drew's going to grab the Clippers. Next team off the board in basketball, and we are doing a duck race. 1 more team in basketball. Next team off the board gets a duck race going. There'll be 15 ducks in the race. Winner gets $200. I think Mike Trout has the 3rd most home runs. He's got to be close. Okay, Clippers. Clippers came off the board. Murakami. You mean Murakami, Jared? Munataka Murakami. He's been crushing it. I was really disappointed. I mean, once he was down, he was getting a 1-year deal. I was really disappointed the Angels didn't swoop him up on a 1-year deal. Like, what are you hurting? Really disappointed the Angels didn't swoop up Murakami. You got it. Yoan Moncada up, bases loaded, or not bases loaded. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Tie game, bottom 7. Come on, Moncada. You got a base hit yesterday. Strike 2. New order. Calais is going to close the baseball PYT. He is also going to grab all of the NIL spots. He's grabbing all of the NIL spots here. What's up, Max? All of the NIL spots for Calais. And then right behind it, Kevin's going to grab the bowls. What's up, Kev? So all of the NIL spots are taken now in basketball. Appreciate you, Calais, and appreciate you, Kevin, for grabbing the bowls. Let me get this going. 15, 16, 17, 18. So Calais did get, his order came in a second before Kev's. Kev, you're going to be in the next duck race. Appreciate you, though. Rangers, Ranger Suarez and Max Fried, lefty. That's a nice one. That'll be fun. All right, Calais just got the next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Kevin R.E. That should be 19 total. It is. We're going to be at 15 on this duck race. All right. No. No. All right. So we're going to be getting a duck race going here on basketball. 15 ducks in the race. Winner's going to get $200 in honey money. Raul down to Calais. 15 ducks in the race. Minute 30. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. All of the NIL spots have been taken, and then we also have to do another duck race for baseball because Calais just closed out the baseball PYT. And then we're going to run that baseball PYT. So while this race is running, we're going to get the baseball PYT closed out. Appreciate you, Calais. So back-to-back $200 honey money duck races. Let's see who wins this one. Clay's in the lead. He's got a lot of ducks. That wall camera is really bugging me today, man. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. But baseball PYT is filled. We have, I think, 19 basketball off the board. Who's making a run? Russo, who only had the Big 12 spot, is getting $200 in honey money. Russo's getting $200. But we have another duck race to do right after that. Okay, I need $200 for Russo. But off the back of that, I got a baseball PYT that is filled. And we got to run another $200 duck race. So let's do that. Here's all the teams in baseball, all 30. Another minute 30 on the clock for another $200 in honey money. Russo got the last one. What's the break number on basketball? 1654, I think. Yeah. Oh, what just happened? Nolan Shanuel. Bases loaded double. All 3 runs score. Let's go. Let's go. Atta boy. $25 seconds, and we're giving away another $200. That was $400 given away back to back. Baseball PYT, who's taking it down? Five seconds, who's grabbing it? Oh, Calay's in the lead. I think Calais won all 3 duck races in this break. I think Calais just won $600 in honey money. Pretty sure the guy just won $600 in honey money. Let me get him a code, and then we will run our PYT, and then guys on the baseball side, on the basketball side, we are now, how many teams are off the board? We need to get to 25 to get the next duck race going. We are 6 teams. 6 more teams from another. Oh, I see. 6 more teams away from another duck race in basketball. Yeah, it's multiple different spammers. You see, like, it's kick is weird, but it's multiple different spammers. See how they're different numbers every time? The only person that can do that right now is me, and I didn't even notice that was happening. Kick's goofy, but, you know. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting Clay a new code. Do. All right. All right. Code has been sent to Russo. Code has been sent to Calais. Now we got to tell Instagram our baseball PYT is filled. All right, baseball PYT is filled. 3 boxes of pristine and a gilded. 3 boxes of pristine. I'm gonna go with back box. Box of gilded. 1653 is filled. Shout out to Calais grabbing a bunch of teams. Let's have some fun on this one, and then we can run some Bowman basketball right after that. We're getting closer on that one. All right, 3 boxes of pristine and a box of gilded. 1653 is filled and ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1653. It is a 4-box baseball PYT, 3 boxes of 2025 Topps Pristine, and 1 box of 2025 Topps Gilded Collection. We're going to have some fun with this one. 11 autos in this break. There were $600 in honey money along the way, and our guy Calais, somehow, some way, won all $600 in honey money. That's why you get in early, you get in often on teams in the PYT, and win yourself some honey money. Calais has a bunch of teams in this one, but everybody else, good luck, good luck. Let's go. We're going to do our 3 boxes of Pristine, one at a time, and then we will save the Gilded for last, and we're going to have some fun. 11 autos in this one. Good luck, everybody. Haven't built the next baseball PYT. We do have a basketball PYT on Bowman basketball release day. So I want to get that one some focus, run some basketball on release day, and then we will get into another baseball PYT shortly after. All right, we got this one. We have a green rookie auto. Green rookie auto of Hayden Birdsong. It's actually got ink on this one. On the bookend, 150 of 150. Green Pulsar Hayden Birdsong auto for the San Francisco Giants. And the Giants go to Big O, of course, to start us off. First pack, first auto. We have another Aqua to 199 here behind Vivas. It is a Ken Griffey Jr. Little throwback Griffey, old school Mariners jersey. Ken Griffey Jr., 60 of 199 on the Aqua. And the Mariners in this one going to our guy, Buddy. Oh, there's one more pack here. Almost forgot. Buddy had some honey money, got his Mariners. He's got a Ken Griffey Jr. to start it off. All right. Crochet, Torrey Hunter, Jordan Lawler, Aaron Judge, and a Precision Aries of Jackson Churio. Next pack, something stuck. Blue non-auto, Mike Trout. Good time to pull that. He's on a tear in Major League Baseball right now. 20 of 75 on the blue in case. Mike Trout, the Angels, going to Charlie. Nice hit, Charlie. Trout to 75. This is our patch auto, and it is Lawrence Butler, 5 of 75, all green patch for the A's. Lawrence Butler patch auto. A's in this one, gonna go to Calais. Nice hit. Lawrence Butler patch auto, 5 of 75, one-off number match on that one. Josh Young, Chipper Jones, Denzel Clark, Logan Evans, and a Dalton Rushing. Plated and polished rookie. Next in case, we have a auto of Aramis Ramirez for the Chicago Cubs. Aramis Ramirez auto for the Cubs, going to Patrick on that one. I think we've seen a couple of those in the encase. Aramis Ramirez. Cubs always hitting pristine, man. All right, Alec Bohm behind it, purple to 99. It is a rookie of Thomas Sajazi for the St. Louis Cardinals for the Birds. 49 of 99 Cardinals. Gonna go to Lido on this one. Sajazi, rookie to 99. Teoscar Hernandez, PCA, Reggie Jackson, Bo Jackson, and a Giancarlo Stanton on the Perseverance. Blue rookie to 75, Robert Hassel III. That's not bad on the little color match with the City Connect uniform. 12 of 75, Robert Hassel III, the Nationals. Gonna go to Calais on that one. We're in box 1 of Pristine. We got 3 boxes of Pristine and then our Gilded. We got Aqua to 199 for the Brewers. Jackson Churio, 36 of 199. Milwaukee Brewers on this one. Gonna go to Mike R. Jackson Churio to 199. I haven't seen extra hits in these packs yet. Let's see if we can get one here. Some number back here. Show me. Show me. Not yet. Neto, Langford, J. Ram, Mick Abel, and a Precision Aries of Acuna. Gold here to 50, Riley Green on an all-star for the Detroit Tigers. 31 of 50, Riley Green. Tigers going to go to Luke. Riley Green to 50. Nice hit, Luke. Another Aqua to 199 behind Manny is Luis Ariz for the Padres. San Diego Padres. What's up, Troy? Padres, 161 to 199. Luis Ariz. Padres going to go to Michael B.E. on that one. Now a San Francisco Giants. Carpenter, Jung-Hoo Lee, Bo Bichette, Tarek Skubal, and a plated and polished Bryce Harper. All right, last pack of our first box of Pristine. We have a blue rookie extra auto. Christian Campbell to 75, 66 of 75. Rookie for the Red Sox. Rookie auto, Christian Campbell. Red Sox going to go to Uncle Mike on that one. Nice hit. Extra, that's our third encased auto and our patch auto. Extra auto on that one. We are already at 11 for the break. We are totally fine getting an extra one. All right. Connor Norby here, and then a purple to 99 for the A's. It's going to be another Lawrence Butler. That's a bookend. 99 of 99 Lawrence Butler for the A's on the purple. The A's going to go to Calais. Get a numbered Lawrence Butler and a patch out of Lawrence Butler in this one. Okay. All right, moving on. Open it upside down. We'll do it live. All right. Keishel Ozuna Mayo Crochet and a Chase Dolander Precision Aries. Give me 1 second. Get some top loaders. Ooh. All right, box 2 of Pristine. Extra auto in that first box. Take that 100% of the time. All right, box 2. Here we go. First one is a rookie auto of Darren Baker for the Washington Nationals. Darren Baker, Nationals rookie auto, son of Dusty. Nationals going to go to Calais on that one. That's back-to-back boxes, first pack with a encased auto. All right, next up, we have Dylan Cruz and a blue to 75 of Luis Ariz. This is our second number to Luis Ariz, 67 to 75 for Luis Ariz. And the Padres going to go to Michael B.E. What's up, C-Rod? How we doing, brother? Luis Ariz to 75. PCA, Seaver, Elvis Martinez, Zach Wheeler, Precision Aries of Trey Turner. Next in case, purple of Gunnar Henderson, 77 of 99. Baltimore Orioles on an all-star. Gunnar, going to go to Calais. We have a gold to 50. Coming up here for the Cardinals, Sonny Gray, now with the Red Sox, but that's going to count for St. Louis. 19 of 50 on the gold, Sonny Gray. Cardinals going to go to Lido on that one. Gold to 50, Sonny Gray. Darren Baker, Michael Harris III, Willie Castro, Alec Bowman, and an Ellie on the Precision Aries. Next encased, Aqua to 199, Corbin Burns for the Arizona Cardinals. Little color match there with the Serpientes jersey. 184 of 199, Corbin Burns, Arizona Diamondbacks going to Mike R. This one feels thick, feels like a patch. It is a patch. It is thick and it is orange. Orange to 25 patch auto for Jimmy Rollins and the Phillies. 18 of 25 J-roll. Phillies gonna go to Calais. They were still on the board when Calais closed out the break. Jimmy Rollins. Patch auto to 25. Nice hit, Calais. He's got 2 patch autos so far. Machado, Schwellenbach, Green, Alonso, and an Adrian Beltre Perseverance. Blue to 75. Gonna be Garrett Crochet. This is a White Sox card. Counts for the White Sox, not the Red Sox. 67 to 75 for the White Sox. Going to Patrick. Patrick on that one. Aqua to 199 behind Mike Piazza is for the Florida Marlins. Hanley Ramirez on a color match. 136 of 199 for the Fish. Miami Marlins going to Patrick. Hanley Ramirez to 199. Mullins, Lewis, Seager, McCray, and a Christian Campbell Precision Aries. Aqua rookie to 199. Going to be Thomas Sajazi, 11 of 199 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Going to Lido. I think we need one more auto. So our last in case should be an auto. This is orange to 25 behind Roki. Orange to 25 for the Dodgers is Freddie Freeman, 16 of 25 LA Dodgers. Dodgers going to Shane. Freddie Freeman, orange to 25. That's a nice one. Nice hit. A nice hit, Shane. Dodgers always come to play. Bohm, Imanaga, Malloy, River Ryan, and a Bobby Witt Jr. plated and polished. We got a last pack of our second box of Pristine. This should be an auto here. It's purple. It is an auto. Purple auto to 99 is going to be Jared Jones. Second year Jared Jones auto for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 95 and 99 Pirates. Going to go to Calais. Jared Jones to 99. He'll be back. Part of a really good rotation for the Pirates that they're building over there. We have another gold to 50 behind Jeter. Gold to 50 hitter for the Twins. Royce Lewis. I like Royce Lewis a lot. 9 of 50. Gold Royce Lewis. Minnesota Twins. Going to go to Calais. Royce Lewis to 50. Extra numbered card. I was waiting for an extra numbered card in one of these packs. Plated and polished Jackson Churio, Teoscar, Leo, Bo Jackson, and a 99, on a purple Precision Aries is going to be Ketel Marte for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 54 of 99. Diamondbacks going to go to Mike R. Ketel Marte Precision Aries purple to 99. One more box of Pristine, and then we move into Gilded. Good luck, good luck. Again, our basketball PYT, we are 6 teams away from the next duck race. $200 in honey money again. 6 teams away. All NIL spots are sold. So now it's just basketball teams. All right, I see green on this one. Green rookie auto to 150 is going to be Drew Thorpe, my guy out of Cal Poly. Drew Thorpe, 121 of 150 for the Chicago White Sox. Going to Patrick. That's a hold. He'll be back. He was a good one. Good prospects. Drew Thorpe there. Next here behind Mookie is an Aqua to 199 for the White Sox again. The big hurt. Frank Thomas, 107 of 199. This is a White Sox pack. Going to Patrick as well. The big hurt to 199. From a guy who is hurt to the big hurt. Blue. Trout on the plated and polished. Peralta, Hassel, Dalen Lyle, and 22 of 75 on the Precision Aries. Dodgers color match blue, Freddie Freeman. 22 of 75. Our second numbered Freddie. This one a color match for the Dodgers to 75. And the Dodgers go to Shane. Nice hit, Shane. Freddie Freeman to 75. We have an oil spill to 10. Oil spill to 10 of Seiya Suzuki. 6 of 10 for the Chicago Cubbies. Seiya Suzuki oil spill to 10. Cubs. Gonna go to Patrick. Hey, Patrick. It's the lowest numbered card we've seen. Goes to you. I tell you, man, the Cubbies hit in precision in pristine. Orange to 25 rookie. So not just a oil spill to 10, but an orange to 25 in this pack. And it is a color match for the Orioles. Kobe Mayo. 11 of 25 orange rookie color match. He hit a home run today for the Orioles. Kobe Mayo. Orioles. Going to go to Calais. Nice hit. Nice hit, Calais. Kobe Mayo orange color match. Trey Turner, Ian Happ, Junkenzie Noel, Stephen Kwan, and an Adrian Beltre Perseverance. Next in case, Purple Auto to 99 of Joey Ortiz for the Milwaukee Brewers. 18 of 99, second year Joey Ortiz auto for the Brewers. Brewers going to Mike R. Joey Ortiz to 99. Another Frank Thomas here, and then to 199 on the Aqua for the Yankees. The captain, Derek Jeter, 5 of 199, 3 off number match. Yankees, Jeter to 199. Yanks, going to go to Calais on that one. Derek Jeter. Manzardo, Bohm, Rhett Lauder, Luis Castillo, and a plated and polished Corey Seager. 3 packs left of Pristine. Still need a patch auto here in this box. Aqua to 199 in case. Cedar Rafael and 95 of 199 for the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox going to go to Uncle Mike on that one. Cedar to 199. There's our... Is it? No. I thought it was our patch. It's not. This is just 2 refractors. Sonny Gray and Mark Vientos. What's up, Jason? Brooks Robinson, Byron Buxton, Tarek Skubal, Mike Piazza, and a Shohei Ohtani plated and polished. 2 packs left on the baseball PYT. Our encased here is an Aqua to 199, and it is Adley Rutschman. Another one for the Orioles, 154 of 199. Baltimore Orioles. Going to go to Calais. Is this our patch? Did we find our patch? We did find our patch. And the patch is an Angel, Rod Carew. Rod Carew on the Bat Relic auto for the Angels. Rod Carew, Hall of Famer. Angels. Going to go to Charlie on this one. Nice hit, Charlie. Rod Carew, Bat Relic auto for the Halos. Are we still winning? Osuna, Abel, Hunter Green, Giancarlo Stanton, and a Paul Goldschmidt, Perseverance. Last pack of Pristine. Last in case card is gold. It is Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. 43 of 50 gold. Going to Braves, going to Drew on this one. Gold Matt Olson for the Braves. Aqua to 199 behind Luis Castillo is an all-star. Anthony Santander for the Baltimore Orioles. 27 of 199 Orioles. Going to go to Calais. Santander to 199. And last pack of Pristine right here, and then we get into our gilded box. Kyle Tucker, Paul Goldschmidt, Albert Pujols, Josh Young, and a Precision Aries, Freddie Freeman. All right, now it's time for the main event. We're getting into a box of gilded. Good luck, everybody. 1 pack and 1 gold frame auto. Pack has an additional auto as well, and all the cards are numbered. So let's see. what we got in store in Gilded. Good luck, good luck. There's our pack. There's our gold frame. Good luck, everybody. All right. Off the top, I see a Ray Wave, Rookie Auto, Mini Diamond Rookie Wave, and a Ray Wave. All right, let's do the Ray Wave first. It's going to be King Felix to 25. 9 of 25 for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners, Ray Wave, King Felix, 9 of 25. Mariners going to Buddy on that one. Behind that, on the wave, I believe, to 75. Going to be a rookie Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. 2 of 75. Rhett Lauder, wave, rookie for the Reds. Reds going to Big O. He's having a good year so far. After that, Mini Diamond Rookie. Mini Diamond Rookie. Ooh, Jacob Wilson, 47 of 50 on the rookie for the A's. And the A's go to Calais. That's a nice one. 47 of 50. Mini Diamond Rookie. Jacob Wilson for the A's. And then we have our auto. Rookie auto. Looks like plated in gold, could be to 199. It is an on-card auto for the Mariners. Excuse me, this is to 75. Tyler Locklear, 48 of 75. Now with the Arizona Diamondbacks moving over in the Josh Naylor deal. A little bit before the deadline last year, but this counts for the Mariners. 48 of 75. Rookie auto, Tyler Locklear. Mariners going to Buddy on that one. And then our gold frame auto to close out the break is upside down. Oh, and backwards. Okay. Upside down and backwards. It is a World Series auto. World Series auto. 2008 World Series. Oh, I know that. Oh, second auto of his of the break. How about Jimmy Rollins, 6 of 25 on the gold frame World Series auto for the Phillies. Really good auto. I love Jimmy Rollins' auto. 6 of 25 World Series auto for the Phils, and the Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Calais on this one. Look at that. 2 Jimmy Rollins autos to 25 in this break. 1 gold frame and 1 patch auto. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for the Phillies. One of the last teams off the board. Going to Calais. 2 Jimmy Rollins autos. On-card autos. Pretty similar in that auto. Good signature for J-Roll. That was a fun one. All right, let's do a little recap of our hits. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. We'll do some hits here. Let's do our encased hits first. Encased non-autos. To 199, Adley Rutschman, Cedon Rafaela, Thomas Sajazi, Corbin Burns. To 99, Gunnar Henderson. To 75, Garrett Crochet, Robert Hassel III, Mike Trout. Gold to 50, Matt Olson, Hunter Riley Green. And oil spilled to 10, Seiya Suzuki for the Chicago Cubbies. Non-encased hits, Santander to 199, Derek Jeter, Frank Thomas, Hanley Ramirez, Luis Ariz, Jackson Churio, Ken Griffey Jr. To 99, Ketel Marte, Lawrence Butler, Thomas Sajazi. To 75, Freddie Freeman, Luis Ariz. Gold to 50, Royce Lewis, Sonny Gray. Orange to 25, Freddie Freeman, and Kobe Mayo on an orange color match. And now to gilded to 75, Rhett Lauder. To 50, Jacob Wilson. And to 25, King Felix for the Seattle Mariners. On the encased autos and all the autos in the break, Darren Baker, rookie auto. Aramis Ramirez. Drew Thorpe to 150. Hayden Birdsong. To 99, Joey Ortiz and Jared Jones. To 75, Christian Campbell. Also to 75, Tyler Locklear. Relic auto, Rod Carew for the Angels. Lawrence Butler to 75. Jimmy Rollins to 25. And so nice, we did it twice. Jimmy Rollins to 25. 2 orange, or I guess to 25 autos of J-Roll. for the Phillies. Both going to Calais in that one. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled. We do have a basketball PYT that is getting closer to running as well. Also a basketball random teamer. We're going to run basketball this afternoon. It is release day of Bowman Basketball Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight. I got them all ready to go on the website, so check us out. If you like this break, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and get into the breaks yourself. There's always breaks available on our website. Check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. See you next time. Bang. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's give me a second. Let me tidy this sheet up. I don't have a baseball PYT currently. I can build one, but in the meantime, I'm just going to put all of our breaks on one screen. So let me just move this over here, drop that in there, and slide that over. So there you go. There's our basketball PYT. All of the NIL spots have been filled, and all that's left is basketball teams. So if you guys want to jump in there, honeyholebreaks.com. Angels win. Thank you, Jared. Good. Angels win. J-roll. honeyholebreaks.com, guys. We are 6 teams away in basketball from another duck race. 6 more basketball teams from a duck race. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some, if you guys want to grab some teams, again, I am below box price on release day here. So grab your teams. We'll do another $200 duck race. Appreciate you, Patrick. Take it easy, man. What was that break? That was break baseball PYT 1653. 1653. I want to get a baseball PYT out there for yous. Honey Money is out there for Calais and Russo, winning some Honey Money duck races. Personal queue is open as well. It is 3 o'clock, so if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I'm going to reset the Instagram show. I'll be right back with you guys. Hang tight. New order. Lito's coming in, getting the Bucks. The Bucks are off the board. Thank you, Lito. Bucks are off the board. We are 5 teams away from our next $200 Honey Money duck race. Again, Hawks are still here at 49. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams under $100 left in this one. Appreciate you, Lito. Bucks are off the board, going for Giannis, I assume. Let's get the Bucks going there. Team is at 20. Yep. Angels win 7-3. 7-3 Angels. Nolan Shanuel. Nolan Shanuel with a bases loaded tie game double that scores all 3 runners in the 7th, and then Vaughn Grissom knocks him in. 7 of the 10 runs in the game scored in the 7th inning. The Angels don't get swept by the Blue Jays. They win the 3rd game of the series. All right. What's up, Jen? honeyholebreaks.com. We are 5 basketball teams away. 5 basketball teams away. Blazers, you've got autos from guys like Yang Hansen on the rookie. Scoot Henderson has autos. DeAndre Ayton as well. Devin Booker's got an anime for the Phoenix Suns. I don't hate chasing that. Devin Booker anime. honeyholebreaks.com. Anime for Booker. Crystalline. Oh, the Sixers are off the board. Anime for Paolo and the Magic. I don't hate that. Lots of autos. Lots of autos for the Magic. Anthony Black, Franz Wagner, Jet Howard, Jace Richardson, Noah Penda, Paolo Banchero, and Tristan Da Silva all have autos for the Magic. Paolo anime. So we've got Booker and Paolo. I didn't check the Wizards. The Wizards have Trey Johnson has an anime. Yes. What's up? Trey Johnson has an anime and a spotlight rookie. Kings. No anime. I thought maybe they snuck Sabonis in there. Thunder obviously should have some. Jalen Williams, Isaiah Hartenstein, Kason Wallace have signatures. More autos. Barnheiser, Chet Holmgren, Wallace, Dylan Jones, both Jalen Williamses, and Thomas Sorber. And then anime of Shea. Shea's also got chrome autos. He's got an etched in glass variation as well by SGA Animes. So we're talking Suns, Magic, and Thunder so far on the animes. Jalen Brunson also has an anime for the Knicks. He's also got autos. Go up to the Miami Heat. Yakusionis has autos. Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Jovic. Grizzlies. Cedric Howard signature. Brandon Clark. Zach Edey auto. John Morant has a Young Kings. Move up to the Pacers. Indiana Pacers. Hallie has an anime and autos. Jarris Walker as well. Cam Jones, Johnny Furphy. I don't hate $59 for the Pacers to chase a Tyrese Halliburton anime and autos. Cheapest anime so far on the checklist, Tyrese Halliburton. Amen Thompson has an anime for the Rockets. Cam Whitmore auto. Kevin Durant has autos as well. So we got animes here. Rockets, Pacers, Pistons. I imagine Cade has one. Cade has autos. He does have an anime. Ron Holland autos. Chaz Lanier as well. So Cade does have an auto and an anime for the Pistons. Nuggets. Jamal Murray auto. Joker does have an anime and autos for the Nuggets. We go all the way up to the Brooklyn Nets. They're going to have a lot of autos. Do they have any animes or anything? They do not. Traore, Demeen, Danny Wolf, Drake Powell, Ben Seraph all have autos. For the Nets, and then up at the Hawks for $49. Asa Newell and Risa Shea have chrome autos. Terrence Mann has an auto as well. Dyson Daniels. And those are your teams. Trae Young does have cards there for the Hawks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 teams left. 5 away from more honey money going out on a duck race. Honeyholebreaks.com. Keldon Johnson, 6th man of the year. I forgot to reset the Instagram. I'm wondering why the Instagram's not working. I got an order right when I went to reset the Instagram and totally forgot to get it back up. My bad, Instagram. Whole 10 minutes. 10 minutes in an Instagramless world. Will we be better off? Probably. All right, let's get it back going. Apologies, Instagram. Sorry. Let's run it back. 5 teams away from more honey money. On the basketball side, 15 teams left. 2 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of jumbo, 2 boxes of delights. We've also got a 1-box Bowman basketball hobby random team break. Again, $55 a spot here. You get a random team or an NIL division. And at the end, when we fill this thing, 35 spots, we will do a duck race. And the winner of the duck race basically gets $1,000 honey money. It is good for a spot in 1655. This is a full case of Bowman Delight. Full case division draft. It's $1,000 a spot, technically $9.99. You can grab a spot here if you want. Again, division draft. So when we fill this thing, we'll randomize the names, and then in order of your names when we randomize, you get to pick which division you want. Or you can grab a $55 spot here, and if you win the duck race, you get a free spot into this one. Anything on that wall? Berto, you broke my wall. Look it. I don't know what's up with my camera. You broke my wall. Camera's busted. So I had to improvise. You broke my wall. I'm going to have a talk with you. I don't know what you did, but you did something. Broke my wall. I don't know what you did, but you did something. Oh, no. I know. honeyholebreaks.com. We would have had stuff on the wall. We did the one box football. We hit a Caleb Williams orange auto to 25. honeyholebreaks.com. Yeah, not too shabby. I had no idea what a prowler was or that it was in pristine until Berto pulled it. Yeah, he mentioned something about a prowler, and I was like, I don't even know what that looks like. Then I looked at it, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I had not seen one of those. Had not seen one of those. Same, yeah. That's what those SSPs are like, man. Sometimes they're just really rare. You don't know until you hit them. Then you're like, oh, that's what those look like. Pristina's been my favorite product, been fun. Yeah, Pristine's been a good one. That PYT was fun. Bowman's Best has been great. Cosmic's been great. You know, Gilded's been great. Obviously, things like Bowman Draft and Sapphire and all that good stuff. What's next for baseball as far as new releases you guys going to do for breaks? So next Wednesday, a week from today, is 2026 Topps Chrome Black baseball. There's also 2025 Topps Definitive, which is a big boy box. But Topps Chrome Black is out next week for baseball. I'll probably have PYTs up on Monday for that one. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We have 15 teams left in basketball. 15 teams left in basketball. 5 teams away from more honey money, and there are multiple $49, $59, $69 teams still on the board. Sneak in there, have a chance to hit that honey money. Topps Chrome Black was the first product break I ever got into with Honeywell last year. James Wood auto to 10. Yeah, that plays. That plays, Austin. That is not bad. My 1-year anniversary with you guys then sounds about, I mean, I don't remember exactly when Topps Chrome Black came out last year. Probably similar time, I would imagine. So fun, you guys make it fun. Having the product's one thing, but good breakers and interns like Bryce make fun. Interns, come on. The reason you stick around is the intern? Come on. Appreciate you, Austin. Honeyholebreaks.com would love to run some of this Bowman basketball. It is release day. Release day of basketball. Let's get it running. Let's get it running. 15 teams left. We are halfway filled. All the NIL spots already taken, so all that's left is the teams on the board. 18 autographs in the break. What's up, Brett? What's up, E-Man? New order. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this. Just getting a new baseball PYT ready to go. Had to figure out what I was doing with the next one. Check that order. Joe coming in, getting my 6 boxes of Disney Neon. All right, I had not opened that. What's up, Joe? How we doing, brother? 6 boxes of Neon. Is that all the boxes I have? It is. Awesome. I didn't get to open this. Jacob got to open all of it. Joe, you let me know when you're ready, my friend. 6 boxes of neon. Let's hit something crazy. Chillin'. Why not? Why not? All right, Joe. Let's have some fun. 6 boxes of neon. Let's rock it. Let's see what we got. I was debating, I wanted to get my wife's birthday's coming up. Should I get her a neon or one of those Disneyland anniversaries? She's actually going to Disneyland this weekend. So I might do one of the Disneyland boxes for her birthday. Her birthday's coming. She works here, so I gotta be quiet on that. All right, let's go, Joe. It's a mix of chrome and paper cards. So we'll see. The King, Art, Mal, got a Manga Madness of Woody, and a Refractor of Ben, B-E-N, on that one. Oh, interesting. Meep, Frozone, Remy, Demona, and a Chrome of the Epic Mickey of Clarabelle Cow on the Refractor. Should see 2 numbered cards per box here. That's our acetate card. Those have been pretty cool. Jock and Gus, Moonwind, Captain Hook, Chicken Little, and this is our acetate card. These have been pretty cool so far. And that one, yeah, it's going to be Mickey Mouse. Well, there's not much better than that guy when it comes to Disney. I think that's the guy you want to hit. Mickey Mouse on the acetate. NPL 14 on the illuminated neon lights. Little Mickey Mouse there. Never hurt nobody. Speaking of, Phineas, Lilo, there's another Mickey. Sam Eagle, and another Epic Mickey. This is Animatronic Daisy. Animatronic Daisy on the Epic Mickey. I know that was a video game. I never played it. I have played Dreamlight Valley, though. All right, Jackson Storm, Lodo, Sebastian, have a Lady and Tramp, and another Rainbow Refractor of Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Is he Disney? Have Muppets always been Disney? Did I just not know that? Gaston, Anger, Shank, Goofy and Max, one of my favorite movies, and Linguini on the Refractor. I feel like Jim Henson, they weren't Disney. Is that a new thing? Flash, Joy, Launchpad McQuack, is that his name? This dude, I don't remember his name. Bobby. And Donald Duck on the Rainbow Refractor. We haven't seen a numbered card yet. Come on. Genie, Powerline, Baymax, Manga Madness, the Lightning McQueen, and another Refractor of Judy Hopps. Phineas and Ferb, Jiminy Cricket, Dory, just watched that movie. Bowler Hat Guy and Door 15, okay. And there's our numbered card, Kita, 61 of 99. 61 of 99, Kita, from a movie, from Atlantis, that's right. Kita to 99. We could do better. That one's, I feel like that's thicker. Miguel and Hector, Keeley, Nala, Kermit again, and this one's to 199. This is a Chrome of Disgust. 92 of 199 on the Topps Chrome Disgust. A little thicker than the paper card. Still in a 59. Disgust to 199. Inside Out, great movies. Isabella, Pepe, Wreck-It Ralph, Pete, and a Refractor of Mrs. Incredible. Another Topps Chrome. Merida and Queen Eleanor. Zerg. Alabridge Dante. Sully. And how about a Simba on the Topps Chrome? Topps Chrome Simba. Chrome is a little rarer, so I'm just going to sleeve it because it's Chrome. It wasn't numbered. Okay, now we're getting Chrome. Ian Lightfoot and Barley. Jumba, Dash, Milo, and another Topps Chrome of Aladdin. And now I'll hear the Chrome coming out. Good names, too. Simba and Aladdin. Lance Slashblade, Eevee, Kanga and Rue, Refractor of Francesco Bornoli and Li Shane. We already found our numbered cards. We're just looking for some big hits here. Just going to go a little faster here, see if we can find some hits. If you don't mind, Joe. But, you know, you're running the show. You tell me if I'm going too fast, if I'm going too slow. Hercules, Epic Mickey of Mickey. That'll play. Again, pretty sure that's the guy you're looking for there. Felix, Dumbo, Jeremy Johnson, Crush. Donald, Rapunzel, Refractor of Milo, and Chick Hicks. Moni Refractor. Last pack of box 1. I need to see a sketch somewhere. There's got to be a sketch in this. Chrome of Stitch. Woody. Krunk. You know, the Chrome cards have been pretty good names so far. Stitch, Aladdin, and Simba. Not too shabby though. All right. Kick is being a nuisance today. You're a nuisance. All right, box 2. Come on, Neon. Something crazy. We had 1 to 99 in that last one. To 199 and to 99. The 199 was Chrome, though. PJ Bing Bong. Maui on the Refractor. Hector. Calhoun. There is our acetate. It's going to be Elsa. That'll play. Mickey and Elsa on our 2 acetates so far. Not too shabby. Belle and Maurice, the Beast, boost. Fractor of Keto. We hit that numbered earlier. On your way on the rainbow, Joe. Wade, there's a Daisy Duck to 150. 123 of 150. Daisy Duck. That's a good name. I'd like to see lower numbers, but 123 of 150 Daisy Duck on that one. All right, let's get to our hit packs, huh? Uma. Hortensia on the Epic Mickey. Red. Is that from? What was that from? Descendants. Chrome in there. Chrome of Lightning McQueen. Again, good names on the Chrome. Getting good names on the Chrome. Lightning McQueen. Gargoyles? Fractor of Bolts. This one's thick. Okay. We're gonna hold that. I don't know if you saw that, Joe. We're gonna hold that. I don't know what that was, but that was something. Ooh. What are you? to 10. 3 of 10. Dorothea Williams. Oh, yeah. From Soul. Sure. To 10. Hey, it's to 10. Whatever this is crazy, though. I don't know if it's numbered. I don't know if it's, like, very rare. It's crazy, though. And I didn't see any in... Obviously, we didn't have any in the first box. And I don't know if Jacob saw any the other night. I feel like I would have seen it. I would have seen it. Randall and a chrome of Dumbo. Dumbo on the chrome. Again, chrome, you're getting good names here. This thing is bananas, though. DJ. I just want to get to this thing. I know I'm sweating it. I don't have to sweat it, but, you know, I'd rather get through the rest of the box than go back to the box. Epic Mickey of Basher Beetleworks. Flotsam and Jetsam. Jesse. Sour Bill on the refractor. Stitch and Ernesto de la Cruz. Great movie. If you haven't seen Coco, you should watch Coco right now. Randall. Jafar on a horse. Jafar on a horse. Interesting choice. All right, last pack of this box. Before we look at whatever that thing is, we have a chrome of Lewis. That's the first chrome card. I didn't absolutely recognize the character. All right, upside down. I don't know what this is, Joe, but it's something. Oh, DuckTales coin. Scrooge's money bin. Gold coin. A piece and stolen. You've broken into Scrooge's money bin and stolen a piece of his gold. Manufactured metal coin relic. You got a Scrooge coin. I wasn't sure if this was like super crazy numbered or something. I don't know how rare that is. I'm gonna look it up though. We have time. Take a look at this card for a second. What is this? 26 Topps Neon? Somebody said, "Oh my God!" So I want to see how rare this is. It's not numbered. Come on. Relics. Comic cuts, that's not it. Scrooge's money bin. 1 in 302 packs, Joe. 1 in 302 packs. There are gold versions, rose gold, and the foil fractor 1 of 1. But money bin Scrooge, that is 1 in 302 packs. There's 20 packs in a box. So that's 1 in every 15 boxes, I think. So case hit. We'll take that. All right, let's keep going. Pretty cool. There are numbered versions. Those are crazy rare, like the gold. There's 50 gold ones. That's 62,000 packs. 1 in every 62,000 packs. On the gold to 50. That's a whole lot of boxes. And there's a 101. Can you imagine? Oh, 1 pack. All right. Let's keep going. We got 4 more boxes. Let's find a sketch. Find something crazy. Carl the Robot. Odds say we aren't going to see another one of those. Here's our acetate. It is Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell on that one. 1 per box on these acetate. We've gotten good names so far. Mickey, Elsa, and Tinkerbell. Not too shabby, Joe. There's a Lexington, 97 of 199. On the numbered card here. Lexington, is that Gargoyles? It is. Gargoyle Lexington. Fear, Powerline, Anton Ego. Miss Piggy. Another Chrome coming up here. And Chrome of Miss Piggy. There you go. Get in there. Names on the Chrome have been very good. Goofy. Timothy Q. Mouse. Charbog Gill. Like a refractor chrome on this one. Yeah, number to 199 on the Topps Chrome is going to be Vanellope von Schweetz. Wreck-It Ralph. To 199. 112 of 199 for Vanellope on that one. Megara. That's just Meg. Why do they call her anything but Meg? More Chrome. Glordon on the Chrome. King Triton. Fractor of the Kakamora. Another Epic Mickey of Mickey. I think that's our second Mickey Epic Mickey. That's a different one though. Right? That's cool. Another Epic Mickey. That is Pirate Moody. Another Epic Mickey. There's 3 packs in a row. Steamboat Willie. We're getting some Epic Mickeys here. Eevee. Refractor of Animal. Pinocchio. I almost said Pocahontas. That's not the right character. Ooh, that looks fun. Five of 5 Bigfoot auto. On the Goofy Movie 30th anniversary auto, 5 of 5. Bigfoot, voiced by Frank Welker. Absolutely one of my favorite movies as a kid. And one of my favorite scenes of one of my favorite movies. Bigfoot, Frank Welker auto, 5 of 5. That's one of my favorite movies. Like, no joke. Auto to 5 of Bigfoot. I knew it looked different. That's crazy, Joe. Foot big. I love a Goofy movie, man. Get out of here, Kick. All right. Last pack of this box. Chrome of Fear. Oops. When they're locked in the car and the and the headphones land on his head. The headphones land on his head, and then he's just he's just disco dancing in the background. Oh, what a great movie. Do we know the odds on that? 1 in 302 packs. 1 in 302 packs on the coin. So about 1 in every 15 boxes. How about Soli gold to 50, 34 of 50? Soli. Hey, Sal, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in on this side. Soli to 50 on that one. What are you? That looks like a Gold Wave Chrome. It is. Gold Wave Chrome to 50. Donald Duck. Donald Duck on the Mickey and Friends. Gold Wave 4 of 50. We're pulling some heat here, Joe. Donald Duck to 50. That's back-to-back packs with 50s. That's a short print too. We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. The Beast. Let me check the checklist here. What's going on with my finger? That was an MSSP. Yeah. So, Mickey Shorts short print. Gold to 50. This is 1 in every 1,481 packs, Joe. MSSP 12. 1 in every 1,481 packs. So divide that by 20. That's how many boxes. These are some good boxes here. Jacob pulled it. In the same case, we pulled 2 of those. That's crazy. That's crazy. How about more Donald Duck on the Chrome? Epic Mickey of the Witch Tanker. Shank. Did you see the auto we pulled, Ethan? Sebastian. Yes, you did. You commented on it. Duh. Another epic Mickey of Small Pete. Boost. It is Frank Welker, who voiced Bigfoot. Hector. There's Powerline. There's our acetate. Acetate on this one is Pluto. Pluto on the acetate. 1 per box. Chicken Little. Chrome of Wally. Dash. Anger. Peter Pan. Art. Epic Mickey coming of Spatter Blotling. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's something. Wally Refractor. to 10 on the Epic Mini Black Hortensia. 4 of 10 Black Epic Mickey Hortensia. 4 of 10. This is our second to 10, and we hit an auto to 5. Last pack of this box. We got 2 more boxes after this. Power line on the chrome. Power line chrome. 2 more boxes. Let me make a bin. Just get this stack of base cards out of the way, because it's starting to get pretty high. Who was the auto? It was Bigfoot. Auto was Bigfoot from Goofy movie. To 5. All right, 2 boxes left. To 5. All right. Mine too. Mine too, Austin. How about Mater? 37 of 199. First pack of this box. Our first numbered card. Mater to 199. I think we're getting more than 2 per box here. I haven't been keeping track, but I think we're getting more than 2 per box. Feeling sketch? That'd be nice. That would be nice. There's Hortensia again on the Epic Mickey. We pulled that to 10 just a minute ago. Dumbo. I won't fight you on it, Austin. Flynn Rider on the chrome. I think they're doing a live action movie of this soon. Another chrome. That's another auto. Let's pull that, put that over there. We got another auto. Ursula. Second auto. And what are we doing? What is this? 6 boxes? Marlin. Snot Rod. Epic Mickey Gus the Gremlin. Merlin on the chrome. To 150 is gonna be Chick Hicks. Chick Hicks to 150. 37 of 150. Be nice if it was 86, but it's not. Chick Hicks to 150. That's back-to-back numbered cards from Cars. Epic Mickey of the Tanker. Dez. We're letting an auto marinate over here for a second. Marlin on the chrome. Flynn Rider refractor. Basher Beetleworks. There's our acetates. Didn't realize we got this far into the box without seeing it. Acetate of Peter Pan. Peter Pan on the acetate, neon. 2 packs left, and then we'll check out this auto. Then we got one more box. Simba. Hercules. Okay. Auto. It is a Topps Chrome auto. Looks like a purple shimmer to 50. 20 of 50 on the auto. And it is Isabella. Isabella. Voiced by Allison Stoner. I know who Allison Stoner is. Allison Stoner auto. Isabella. Is that Phineas and Ferb? Go in. 20 of 50 on the Allison Stoner auto. Very notable Disney kid actor of the 2000s. Allison Stoner. Auto to 50. We got one box left. Let the sketch be here. Joe, I appreciate you, my friend. Let the sketch be here. All right, last box. What's up, Mark? How we doing, brother? All right, Ferb. Ian Lightfoot. Jesse. Fear. There's our acetate. And it is Bell. Good names on these, man. Good names on these. One per box. I think every box had like a very notable name. It might just be that it's like a who's who kind of checklist, but good names. Whatever this is, that's to 99. Let's take a look. It is Chrome. $13 of 99. Aladdin and Jafar on the Chrome FFR. What's the FFR? FFR is the Family First Rivals variation. 13 of 99. 1 in 495 packs. 1 in 495 packs. So 1 in about every 25 boxes. We're getting all the short prints here, Joe. 1 in every 25 boxes on that one. Aladdin and Jafar. Miss Piggy. Chrome of Minnie Mouse. Again, we opened half a case and we saw like 4 different SSPs that would all be case hits, and they're all coming in half a case. That's what I mean by Topps plays on the odds and never one thing per case. You never know. You just never know. Mushu. Come on, sketch. Where's the sketch at? Elio Solis. Elio. Miguel. Epic Mickey of Clock Tower. What's up, Thaddeus? Chrome of Powerline. Are you to 10 again? To 5. 2 of 5. Let's hold that. 2 of 5, Joe. That'll be our last card unless we have a sketch brewing. In these last couple packs, Yzma. We got 3 packs left, and then we're sitting on a 2 of 5. Another Epic Mickey here. Another Mickey Mouse. Why not? It's our third Mickey version of an Epic Mickey card. Last card's going to be to 5. Another Epic Mickey Steamboat Willie. That's our second one of those. Gonna sleeve them because they're Mickeys. Because why not? Last pack. And then our last card is to 5 here, Joe. All right. Last card, 2 of 5, Joe. Appreciate you, man. 2 of 5. Minnie Mouse. 2 of 5. Wow, dude. Crazy 6 boxes capped off by a Minnie Mouse 2 of 5. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Joe. Joe, what are we doing? What are we doing, Joe? Out of those hits, that's probably the craziest, to be honest. My goodness. Card 199 on the checklist. That is a red to 5 is 1 in every 1,715 packs. That's what I'm saying, man. Half a case, and you hit 5, 6 cards that would be considered a case level hit. You know what I mean? Still a recap. To 150, Chick Hicks. Mater to 199, Hortensia Black to 10, Soli to 50, Vanellope Von Schweetz to 199. This is a Gargoyle Lexington to 199. Dorothea Williams to 10, Daisy Duck to 150, Disgust to 199, Kita to 99, a short print to 99 of Aladdin and Jafar, Isabella, which is the Allison Stoner auto, Gold Shimmer 20 of 50. Goofy Movie Bigfoot auto, Frank Welker 5 of 5 on the auto. An SSP on the Mickey short print, Donald Duck Gold Wave to 50. A DuckTales Scrooge's Money Bin Relic Gold Coin, SSP. And a Minnie Mouse to 5. That was crazy. That was crazy. Joe, you're the GOAT, man. I mean, I would put a ton of these cards on the wall if my wall camera was working today. What a run that was. Appreciate you, my friend. Super fun. Super fun. Lots of fun there. Appreciate you, dude. Wow. That was our case of neon. That was an awesome case of neon. I don't know if they're all like that, but man, I mean, what'd we get there? Like 5, 6 short prints, and that was half a case. Yeah, that was like 5 or 6 short prints. What did the other half of the case have? My goodness. Appreciate you, Joe. Whew. Capping it off with Minnie Mouse to 5. It's crazy. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys today. We are halfway on that basketball break. We got 15 teams left. We are 5 away from more honey money. Mm-hmm. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5 basketball teams away from more honey money there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams under $100. Second. Excited for the NFL draft tomorrow? Yeah, it should be fun. You're excited to see who the Raiders get tomorrow? I'm hoping it's Fernando Mendoza. I don't think there's any situation in which it's not Fernando Mendoza. Pretty sure that's locked in. $15 teams left on basketball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them under $100. We are 5 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Grab your teams in basketball. Let's get it going. 5 teams away from another duck race. Gonna work on getting another baseball PYT up for yous. Just dialing it in. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was here on Thrive, which you don't need to know anything about. Where's the baseball PYT? Building it right now. Building it right now. Had to take a look at what inventory I had, and then, you know, when there's multiple different boxes going into it, I gotta do math to make sure the pricing makes sense. So takes a little bit longer when I change it, because, you know, the pricing of teams, 3 boxes of pristine and gilded, the prices of the teams are different in those 2 boxes. So I got to do math to make sure it works. This one is going to be completely different boxes. So we got to do math that one works. Then I got to go, once I have that, then I got to go build the image that you guys see on the website, right? So there's a lot of different moving pieces. And then, you know, got to rep half case in Disney Neon. So. New order. 1 second. One second. Yes. Hello. New baseball PYT is getting built right now, Brendan. I had to build the image and get the pricing. So hello. Cool shirt.
Thanks.
Who are the Padres playing?
Loser.
Huh?
We're sure of a loser. The Rockies.
Oh, that's right. That's right. 1-0 last night.
Yes.
Only the 12th 1-0 game in the history of Coors Field last night.
Weird, but.
And the Padres have won 2 of them. You know that? Did you know that?
Yeah. I didn't know that specific number, but.
Chuck the
hey,
ball.
Lucas Giolito. Only $3 million, I'll take it.
You know who I'm really mad that the Angels don't have?
Hmm?
You know who I'm really mad that the Angels don't have?
Griffin Canning.
Murakami.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, it's fair.
Padres get to play in Coors, and then they get to play in Mexico City this weekend. So
Hey, that's right.
Ultra Coors.
Arizona?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, fun.
We're going to win again. Let's go, Padres.
Who said that?
Colorado's, John here.
Nice.
Colorado's not been doing terrible. I think they're in a
No, yeah.
slide, though. Right?
They're like 7-13, but they haven't been playing like it.
Yeah.
They're basically better than the Mets.
Well, the Mets have lost 12 games in a row, right?
Yeah, because they suck.
Eesh. Eesh.
I said before the year, I was like, Mets aren't that good, guys. Like, don't be surprised they're like 3rd place in the East. They're last.
Patrick's going to grab a spot in this basketball random teamer. Appreciate you, Patrick. That's 6 spots down. Grab your spots there, guys. Winner of the duck race gets into a full case Bowman basketball delight. Division draft. That's 18 autographs in that one. $1,000 a spot. By the way, there's 18 autographs in this one over here. All right, new PYT's getting pushed over the website here in just a second. I will throw it up into the Instagram channel. I'll put the link up as soon as it's live on the website. Baseball PYT going up in just a minute. Appreciate your patience. Had to build a new one. All right, new baseball PYT is live on the site. If you're there, give me 1 second and it'll be up in the featured page, but you can find it under the group break section right now. It'll take an extra second to get over to the top of the website, but it is live. New baseball PYT is live. And I'll put the link in the Instagram Breaker channel now, if my computer will load and allow it. I'll also put the link in the Twitch chat. There it is. That was quick. Shane's got the Dodgers. Dodgers are off the board. Appreciate you, Shane. First team down is the Dodgers. New baseball PYT. All right, new baseball PYT is 2 boxes of Cosmic, 1 box of Bowman's Best. Get my pricing in here in just a second. New order came through. Let me just double check that real quick. Carlos got the Pirates. Pirates are off the board. Appreciate you, Carlos. 2 teams down on that one. First 2 teams off the board. Michael B. East grabbing the Padres. Thank you, Michael. Carlos is also grabbing the Yankees. Yankees off the board as well. There go the Yanks. I'm working on getting our pricing on there so you guys can see. Oops. There you go. There's our PYT. New baseball PYT is up and ready to go. 15 teams left in basketball. I will let you guys get deals. I know I normally wait until 10 teams are off the board in baseball, but if you guys want to get deals, throw me a baseball and a basketball team, and I will get you guys deals on teams. Baseball and basketball, one team of each at least, and I will get you a deal. Normally, I wait until there's 10 teams off the board, but if you want deals and you want to include a basketball team, just throw me the deal in the chat, whatever you want. Baseball and basketball, at least one team in each, and we will get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Thunder, biggest team left on the basketball side. There are lots of animes still on the board. Joker, Cade, Durant, or actually Amen Thompson has one. Sorry, not Durant, but Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Halliburton for the Pacers. Brunson, Shea, Paolo, Booker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 animes still out there. I got about an hour and a half left. Hour and a half left with you guys today. Jacob will be here tonight as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Couple teams off the board already in that baseball PYT. 6 teams away from $200 in honey money on baseball. 5 teams away from honey money on football. There's $1,000 in honey money out there in this break. Again, normally I wait until 10 teams are off the board for you guys to get some discount deals on baseball. But if you're going to throw a football, or if you're going to throw a basketball team with it, I can get you guys a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it moving and grooving. New order. Brett's going to grab the Reds and the Blue Jays. Appreciate you, Brett. Reds and the Blue Jays. Boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 teams away from a duck race. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get some deals going for you. 1 baseball, 1 basketball. Any combination, let me know. Let's keep it moving. We haven't taken a look at this Bowman basketball yet. I got 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 boxes of Jumbo, 2 boxes of Delights. That is 18 autos. 18 autos in the break. New order. Mariners are off the board. Going to Mike B. What's up, Mike? We'll put Uncle Mike here. Uncle Mike. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 teams away from Honey Money already. Three teams away from Honey Money in baseball. 5 teams away from Honey Money in basketball. There is $1,000 in Honey Money out there in these breaks. Not to mention the basketball random team break. That also pretty much has $1,000 Honey Money because the winner gets into this break for free. Gets a spot in a full case of Bowman Delight. $55 to get in here. Somebody's going to get in here for free. 2 autos in this one. $55. 1 box Bowman basketball hobby. So baseball, new baseball PYT, 7 teams off the board. Basketball PYT's got 15 teams left. And I got an hour and a half left with you guys today. 5 teams away from more Honey Money in basketball. 3 away from Honey Money in baseball. I don't usually offer you guys deals until 10 teams are off the board in baseball, but if you guys want a baseball and a basketball team, throw some names at me, and I'll see what I can do on a price for you. Looking at the Mets, Cubs, Red Sox, and Braves. Those are teams with Planetary Pursuit players in Cosmic. Obviously, the A's with Kurtz and Wilson rookies. My Angels are still up there. We hit 2 autos yesterday in Bowman's Best. We hit 2 Angels autos in the same box of Bowman's Best. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep them rolling. I got an hour and a half left with you guys today. Let's run that basketball break. Thunder are still on the board. SGA has autos and he has short prints. He's got an anime. OKC is still out there. SGA has autos and an anime. Chet Holmgren's got autos for the Thunder. Hassan Wallace, both Jalen Williamses. Dylan Jones, Brooks Barnheiser, Thomas Sorber, Isaiah Hartenstein. That's a whole lot of autos. There is a Ray Allen Supersonics card that counts for the OKC Thunder as well. Shea anime would be great though. A lot of anime players still out there. 3 right here. Suns with Booker. Magic with Paolo. Shea with the Thunder. Brunson with the Knicks. Go up here. Halliburton's got one for the Pacers. Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Cade Cunningham and Joker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 animes still out there. Trey Johnson has a spotlight as well for the Wizards. Rookie spotlight. There's only 10 players on the spotlight checklist. Trey Johnson of the Wizards is the only one left, I think. Yeah. Only 10 players on the NBA spotlight checklist. Trey Johnson III for the Wizards, only one left. Wizards here at 109. Crystallized, are any crystallized players still available? I think they're all squared away. Lido came in and got the Bucks earlier. Giannis was on that checklist. So all the crystallized are spoken for, but the animes. Brunson with the Knicks. Cade with the Pistons. Halliburton with the Pacers. Paolo in the Magic. Joker in the Nuggets. Shea with the Thunder. Amen Thompson with the Rockets. Devin Booker with the Suns. And Trey Johnson also has an anime. I forgot about that. So Trey Johnson's got two. He's the only spotlight player left, and he has an anime. Wizards might be a steal right here at 109. Chase all those short prints. Trey Johnson for the Wizards, anime and a spotlight. Only one left. But then you got Suns, Magic, Thunder, Knicks, Pacers, Rockets, Pistons, and Nuggets, all with animes. A lot of good teams out there. Again, 2 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of jumbo, and 2 boxes of delights. We could end up hitting multiples of those short prints. Never know. It's all an odds game. Not a guarantee. There's only one in any case, and we're going from 3 different cases in this break. Wizards might be a play right there. Do you guys buy any cards in store? We do, Alfonso. Anytime you want, bring your cards into any of our shops. Team can take a look, let you know what teams or what cards they might be interested in, what price they can offer you. They can do it. They can do it as cash or store credit. Alfonso, I don't work in the shop, so I'm not going to be able to give you that information, my friend. You'll have to, the best bet would be to either call your local shop and ask them, or pop in and see, because I just don't work that aspect of the shop, so I don't want to give you any wrong information. But the best bet would be to talk to the guys that work in the shops, and they'll be able to work that out for you. Jared, the Padres signed Lucas Giolito, and we know all about him, don't we? You got it, Alfonso. They can have them 100%. 100%. New order. Tell me that's the Suns, Boosty. It's the Suns. Phoenix Suns coming off the board. Let's hit you a Devin Booker anime. Suns are off the board for Boosty. What's up, Boosty? Your D-backs are available as well. We're only 3 teams away from honey money in that one. Boosty, go grab your D-backs too. Double up. Chase that honey money. Could have got you a deal, but hey. As long as you got the team you want. I wouldn't hate a Devin Booker anime. We are now 4 teams away. 4 teams away from honey money in basketball. New order. Big O just got the Giants off the board. Of course he did. Who else would? Big O's got the Gigantes. 2 more teams in baseball until we're getting honey money out there. Giants off the board. Two more teams in baseball, 4 more teams in basketball, against 7 more teams with animes on the basketball checklist. That's the Nuggets, Pistons, Rockets, Pacers, Knicks, Thunder, and Magic. How we doing, Big O? And Wizards. Sorry. Keep forgetting about the Wizards. Trey Johnson. Andrew's coming in. What's Andrew doing? Andrew's getting the Knicks. Knicks off the board for Andrew. Appreciate you, Andrew. Jalen Brunson available there. 3 teams away from honey money in basketball. 2 teams away from honey money in baseball. Knicks off the board. $22 teams down in basketball. We are 3 spots away from more honey money. And I will throw you guys some deals if you grab a baseball and a basketball. Right now, there is $1,000 in honey money across these 2 breaks. 2 people can get a deal for grabbing a baseball and a basketball team right now. You get a discount off of those teams, and you're in on $1,000 in honey money. There's only 10 teams in this first race for $200 in honey money in baseball. You throw a deal together. Throw me 2 baseball teams and 2 basketball teams. I'll get you a bundle discount, and you've got a 20% chance of getting $200 in honey money back to you. 3 teams away from honey money in basketball. 2 teams away from honey money in baseball. Let's get more honey money out there, boys and girls. Angels won today. I'm in a giving mood. You just got to approach me with a deal. Let's throw something out there. Again, Wizards here. Trey Johnson III, rookie, has a spotlight and an anime. The Wizards are the only team left that have both a spotlight and an anime available. Wizards here at 109. The Nationals are available in baseball if we're just going geographically. 378. I would do 340 if anybody wanted that deal. 340. Drew is going to grab the Marlins. We are one team away from Honey Money in baseball. Next team off the board in baseball triggers another Honey Money Duck race. That's 9. At least I think it's 9. It is. What's up, Stanzy? Stanzy, I got another case of WWE Chrome Delights. We opened one box yesterday. Had a Julia Otto gold to 50. Had a Cody Rhodes orange to 25. Booker T purple to 10. Yes.
I just need to steal the tablet. Should be in here.
The what?
The tablet.
No, not in here.
All right, never mind. Sorry about that.
All good. New order. Alfonso's grabbing the Orioles. Alfonso, appreciate you. Welcome in, man. If that's your first order, thank you so much. Welcome into Honey Hole Breaks. Alfonso, you have the Orioles. You'll get all the Oriole cards. And since you got team number 10, we are going to trigger a Honey Money Duck race right away. You get a duck in the race. If you win the race, if your duck wins, I send you $200 in Honey Money. That is what we call our break credit. You get break credit. You'll get $200. You can use it to get right back into these breaks. $200 off your next team. So, like, if you got Honey Money, you could go over here, grab the OKC Thunder in this basketball break, take $200 off it right away, $39. Not only that, there's going to be 3 duck races in this race. You now have a duck in all 3 of those races. The first 10 teams off the board get into the first one. Then we do another one when there's 20 off the board. Then another when all 30 spots are filled. You are in on all 3 of those duck races, my friend. Welcome in. Appreciate you. And good luck. You are duck number 10. Alfonso's got the number 10 duck. Shane down to Alfonso. Those are the first 10 teams off the board in baseball. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in Honey Money. Good luck. We are about 35 seconds away from finding out who's getting $200 in honey money. Who's going to win that first 200 bucks? I'm going to get a code ready for us. $10 seconds. Who's grabbing that $200 in break credit? This is when you need to make that push. I see Michael down there making a run at it. Michael is going to take it down. Dr. Duck down there with Michael. Michael, congratulations. I'm going to send you $200 in honey money via email. It's on its way in just a second. Did I copy the code? I did. Did I actually hit enter? I did. Okay. Congratulations, Michael. $200 in honey money going your way. 10 teams off the board in baseball. If it were me, Michael, you have $200. If it were me, I'd be grabbing the OKC Thunder. You got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, I just got word from the boss. If we can't watch the break, where could we see the cards we get, or just wait till we go pick up Alfonso? So on Instagram, you're watching a live feed. We have Twitch and YouTube running as well. YouTube, if you watch on YouTube, there's no ads during the show, and you can rewind. So you can always go back and watch on YouTube. We also post after our breaks run. We post the links on our website. So if you go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com, right up here it says past breaks. And if you click on that, we have all the breaks and their numbers right here. And then you just go click here to watch. And it'll take you right to YouTube. Some of them are their own videos. Some of them are timestamps of our live show that takes you right to the break. But it's right here on the past breaks tab on the website. Need to catch up a little bit. Intern's working on that. But check it out on our website. So if you missed the break, you can always go to our website and find the link. Also, Alfonso, we have a group right there on Instagram, and I'll show you how to get there. Give me 1 second. So there is a group here on Instagram. If you go to our profile on Instagram, which you would have to leave the shop to, you would have to leave the show to go see. But here's our Instagram channel right here below our bio and before all of our pictures. There's this little chat bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. If you click on that, Honey Hole Breakers, it brings you to this chat group. Down here, if you haven't joined it, there'll be a little purple button. Might be purple, I don't know. Might be different on yours. But there's a little purple button that says join. Click that group, you'll join this channel. There's over 530 people who have joined this channel. Every time we post new breaks or breaks are filled, you get notified. Look, 1652 filled and ripping, 1653 filled. So we post in here when breaks fill. So if you're in this group, you'll get a notification. That way you can come back into the show and watch it when it's ripped. So hit that button, Honey Hole Breakers. It's right here on our Instagram bio page. Right underneath our bio right here, a little bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. Hit that button and hit join. What's up, Aaron? You got it, Alfonso. Welcome in, man. Good luck. And you got it, John. Appreciate you. And Michael. All right, I just got word from the boss, guys. Listen up here. This is going to be a fun one. I just got word from up on high. There is a $500 bounty live now on a Garbage Pail Kid or an anime in Bowman basketball. In fact, there is a $500 bounty on each. You hit a Garbage Pail Kid, we send you $500. You hit an anime, we send you another $500. it stays 500, but if you hit one, you get 500. That's the long and short of it. If you hit a GPK or an anime, you get 500 bucks. Let's run it. Like I said, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left in basketball that have an anime still. And we are 3 teams away from more honey money. 7 of these teams have an anime on their checklist. Those teams are the Nuggets, the Pistons, the Rockets, the Pacers, the Thunder, the Magic, and the Wizards. Those 7 teams have an anime still out there to find in this break. If you buy one of those teams and we hit an anime in this break and it goes to you, you instantly get $500 in break credit. You get to keep the card as well. I'm going to go post that on the Instagram channel. But for those of you that are watching, you have first dibs. These 7 teams, boom, 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 boom. I've highlighted them for you. Those 7 teams have animes left on the checklist. All the GPKs are already off the checklist. All the GPKs are sold. But these are the teams with animes left. Look at the Pacers are there for 59 bucks. One Halliburton anime, and that's going to win you 500 and that card. That's going to be a stupid valuable card. Can I have the White Sox and the Rays with my honey money? White Sox and Rays. Michael, again, it's a one-time use code. So if you do 128, that's what the Rays and White Sox are. It's a one-time use code. So that's $72 you're missing out on. I would recommend, let's grab something like the White Sox, Rays, and Rangers, or White Sox, Rays, and Guardians. That would be $207. It would cost you $7, but I'll give you the $7 off, and you could just get all 3 of those teams for free. Right? I recommend just getting a little bit over what the honey money is, because it's a one-time use code. Jordan's going to come in and grab the Pacers. The Pacers are off the board. Chasing that Hallie. I like it. That's exactly what I thought. 2 teams away. 2 teams away from honey money. So, Michael, let me know if you want to do one more team on top of the White Sox and Rays. Because I recommend you do something. You do something just a little over 200. I would recommend I would recommend in this one, Cosmic and Bowman's Best, White Sox, Rays, and then if it was Guardians or Rangers, if you ask me, I would do Rangers. But you confirm with me if you want Guardians or Rangers. Guys, because of the bounty, because this is pre-sale pricing, just grab your teams in basketball. Just grab your teams. I haven't done discounts all day on basketball. There's $1,000 in bounty. There's still $400 in honey money. Go grab your teams if you want. We're 2 teams away. 2 teams away from more honey money in basketball. I'm already $600 off the current box price with this break. And I'm giving you guys $1,000 in bounty. I know baseball, we usually do deals, but basketball, I'm giving away the farm already, my friends. So, Michael, let me know if you want White Sox, Rays, Rangers, or White Sox, Rays, Guardians. I would recommend White Sox, Rays, Rangers. And I'll give you the extra 7, and we'll call it even. You just got to process the order. Again, 7 teams left in basketball that have GPKs and animes. There's a $500 bounty on an anime. There's a $500 bounty on a GPK. Two teams away from honey money in basketball. I'm here for another hour. Can you highlight those teams? Yes. Nuggets, Pistons, Rockets, Thunder, Magic, and Wizards. 6 teams left because Jordan came in and got the Pacers. So you could do the White Sox, Rays, and Rangers. Yes. Yeah, I'll send that to you. So, Michael, the order is going to be for $0 because the honey money will take care of it. The order will be for $0. You still just need to process the order for me, just so my back end team has a record of it and knows where it's going. But it's not going to charge you anything. It's going to be a free order. You just need to process it for me. I'm sending you the invoice now. What did that say? Stand by. Alfonso just came in and grabbed the Rangers. So, Paul or Michael, I'm gonna do that same deal, but I'm gonna do the Guardians because they're the other 79. Alfonso just grabbed the Rangers. So, I was like confused. Suddenly they were showing blacked out for me. So, we're going to do the same deal, but we're going to do the Guardians. It's still going to be free. Still going to be free. Just need to click process. Invoice sent. So Alfonso got the Rangers. Michael's going to grab the Rays, White Sox, and Guardians. And then, sorry, I stopped highlighting the teams over here. There's your anime teams. So check your Yahoo email. You should have an email come through. That's just going to show you teams. It's going to be zeroed out. You just click checkout. It'll take you to the website with those teams in a cart already. Everything zeroed out. You just got to click checkout like you normally would when you're buying teams. It's just going to cost you $0. just so my team has an order on the back end to send the cards to you. So Alfonso got the Rangers. That was our 11th team off the board. Michael's going to grab 3 teams with that honey money. He's going to have 3 more ducks, possibly win more honey money. We have 6 teams left in the basketball PYT that can win you a $500 bounty. Again, it's 2 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of jumbo, 2 boxes of delight. Who says we don't pull the boxes in each of these cases that have an anime? Or a garbage pail kit. We could hit we could hit one in like every box. Each person that hits an anime or a garbage pail kit every time gets $500. Braves and Cardinals. Let me check, Jen. 1 second. There we go. Michael's good on those 3. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. It's not the button I wanted to press. Braves and Cardinals. Jen, I could do 275. 275. Let me know if that works. Again, I'm going to highlight our anime teams here. These are the teams that could win you a $500 bounty for an anime in Bowman basketball. We are 2 teams away from another $200 in honey money. Was that pretty easy, Michael? People usually tell me that process is pretty easy. I can get you guys a deal if you are going to grab a baseball and a basketball team. Grab a baseball with a basketball team and I'll get you discounts. Like I said, I'm already under on the basketball. I'm throwing a bounty out there for you guys. But I have room on the baseball, so I'm able to get you guys a deal. Throw a baseball and a basketball team at me and I'll get you a deal. You can, in your head, say it's on the basketball team. Just in my system, I'll put it on the baseball team. That way you're in on all the honey money. There's $400 in honey money over here. There's $400 in honey money over here. Next 2 teams off the board in basketball are getting in on all 400. So throw me a basketball and a baseball team. Get you a deal. Right on. Appreciate you. Over 20 people hanging out. I got about an hour left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Basketball is a total of 6 boxes, correct? 2 of each. 2 hobby, 2 jumbo, and 2 delights. Just a shorthanded way of saying it. 2 of each. 18 autographs. There are 2 autographs in each hobby box. 4 autographs in each jumbo, 3 autos in each delight. So that's 4 plus 8 is 12 plus 6 is 18. 18 autographs in the break, plus all those short prints. What's up, Adam? Barca fear Lamine Yamal has a torn hamstring. I'm going to grab my water bottle real quick. Six boxes, 2 of each. Braves, Cardinals, and Rockets. $387, Jen, I would do $345. It's a $42 discount. A little better than what I was offering before. $345, Jen. Braves, Cardinals, and Rockets. Amen Thompson anime. 345. Send it. You got it. Braves, Cardinals, and Rockets. Someone is taking the Cardinals. They sure are. Astros and Rockets. Rockets just came off the board, Danny. Somebody just made a deal for the Rockets. Jen is taking the Braves, the Cardinals, and the Rockets. What's up, Danny? Just send it over to Jen. Rockets, but again, Nuggets, Pistons, Thunder, Magic, and Wizards all have animes on their checklist. If we hit an anime in this break, whoever gets an anime gets to keep the card, and I send you $500 in break credit immediately. $500 in break credit, and you keep the card for an anime. Those highlighted teams right there are the teams with animes still left on the checklist. All the GPKs are already sold. So if you want in on those on that bounty, Nuggets, Pistons, Thunder, Magic, and Wizards. Jen's going to grab Braves, Cardinals, and Rockets, and we're going to be one team away. What about Seattle? That's not a team anymore. Or unless you're talking about the Mariners. Again, Adam, you can see on the screen if the team is sold or not. If the team has a dollar sign, it's available. If the team has a name, it's sold. New order. Another new order. Jen is good. Rockets, Braves, and Cardinals. And Lito is coming in grabbing the Thunder. The OKC Thunder are off the board. Appreciate you, Lito. Thunder are down, and Jen just grabbed the Rockets, Braves, and Cardinals. And just like that, I believe we are now down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left. So we are doing more honey money in the basketball break. Lito and Jen, appreciate you guys. Good luck here. We're going to do another duck race for $200 in honey money. Jen's came in first, not that it matters, but Rockets off the board for Jen. And then Lito got the Thunder. So that should be 25 names. That's 23. What happened? 20 Highland. 23. Who was 23? Oh, Jordan got the Pacers. I didn't even see Jordan. 23. Didn't do the back end stuff. Ah, I see. I see what I did. that 25? That's 26. So what did I do here? Okay. See what I did. All right. 25 names. We are 10 away from filling this basketball break. We got another Honey Money Duck Race right now. 25 names, because again, added that extra 5 for the NIL. So there's 25 names on the list. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in Honey Money. $200 in Honey Money. 10 teams left in basketball. And then Jen also got the Braves and the Cardinals. No, Adam. Just go grab. They're the cheapest team on the board, so go ahead and go grab them. $20 seconds. No, Adam. Brett's going to grab the Magic and the Pistons. 2 more basketball teams off the board. Appreciate you, Brett. And we are 5 seconds away. Magic and the Pistons off the board. Calais. Calais is a Honey Money magnet today. Pistons off the board. And the Magic off the board for Brett. Appreciate you, Brett. How do I grab them? Exclamation point shop. There's our website, honeyholebreaks.com. And then you just look for the break, the basketball break, and you could buy your teams. All right, Pistons and Magic just came off the board. And I got to do another $200 in Honey Money for Calais. Pistons and Magic off the board. 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Stanzy's coming in. He's getting two spots in my random teamer. And he's getting a box of Bowman Basketball Hobby. Stanzy, my guy. Box 3, you're cracking the case here. Appreciate you. We're finally, it only took a little bit more than 5 hours. We're finally going to take our first look at Bowman basketball. Appreciate you, Stanzy. He says box 3. Let me get to my case here. How we doing, brother? Full case of Bowman Hobby. Yes.
Is the eBay iPad here?
No.
Okay. Looks fun.
Huh?
Looks fun.
Yeah. All right, box 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Put them back. Put it right there. Case out of my sight. Finally. Took 5 hours, but we're going to take a look at some Bowman basketball. A little preview of our PYT. There's only 8 teams left. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, Stancy. Market's the market. I have nothing to do with it, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, brother. Let's hit you a banger. Let's hit you a banger. All right, first look at Bowman basketball. Paper. We got a Young Kings of Steph, Markkanen, and Sadiq White. Won 3 boxes at $3.89. Pulled a Bronny Redemption and a Harper to 25. Well, we've got gold. Is it an... ooh. It's a Rookie of the Year favorite. Gold. Come on. Be the guy. Be the guy I want it to be. Gold to 50, Rookie of the Year favorite. It's going to be Cedric Howard, 45 of 50 for the Memphis Grizzlies. Good rookie. Not the rookie, or, you know, the top two rookies. I'm talking Cooper and Khan. But hey, we'll take it. Gold to 50 to start us off. Got a refractor here. Reed Shepherd. LeBron in there. And a refractor of talent tracker Caleb Wilson for North Carolina. University of North Carolina, playing out of the ACC. What are you? I don't know. Traore. Rosario. Bam Adebayo. He of 83. And he scored 83 points. Verified. Oziah Sellers, St. John's. That's going to be that all other spot out of the Big East. This is not a break. We have a Reptilian. Ace Bailey rookie, Richie Saunders. Josh Giddey and a Reptilian of Otega Owe for Kentucky on the Reptilian. Not numbered on the Reptilian. De'Aaron Fox. Greatness loading of Asa Newell. Anunoby. We have a gold to 50 so far. We haven't seen either of our autos. There's a refractor. Is that a red refractor? It is. Red rookie. And we Yohan Behringer, red rookie. I think we need Cooper. Khan could be in play, but I think we need Cooper, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. They have to win the Rookie of the Year. Another Reptilian coming. Shannon and Holloman. Lillard. And Terrence Shannon Jr. on the Reptilian. Not numbered. There are numbered Reptilians, but that one was not. There's our first auto. It's a rookie auto, Igor Demeen for the Brooklyn Nets. Igor Demeen, Brooklyn Nets auto. Base auto, Nets, first round pick. Igor Demeen auto. Still got one more. Let me get a couple more sleeves. That'll play, exactly. 100%. See, yellow paper. Yellow paper. Yeah, Suggs, Freeman, Ryan Dunn, yellow paper. This is a vet for the Bulls, Kobe White. 71 of 75, yellow paper, Kobe White for the Chicago Bulls. Inserts of Paolo Banchero on the hobby corner. Trey Johnson. Young Kings of Halley for the Kings. Kings King. Still got our NIL auto to come. I want to see some color when we get there. Another insert. That's going to be a refractor Wemby on the Wembenyama's collectibles. Refractor. Luka there for the Lakers. See some more color. VIP, Trey Kaufman-Renn for Purdue. Yang Hansen, rookie. Another Luka. We have a mini diamond. SGA. Mini diamond. It's an auto. Let's hold it. We got like 4 packs left. That's a mini diamond auto. Another Reptilian. That one is going to be Tania Lotson on the Reptilian first. University of South Carolina. First Reptilian. Another insert. Greatness loading of Behringer. Juju Watkins in there on the chrome. Mini diamond. Mini Diamond rookie, Igor Demine. Another Igor Demine for you. Mini Diamond not numbered on the base cards. I believe it is numbered on the autos. We have a Mini Diamond auto Bruin. We got 2 more packs. We got another Reptilian here. Rookie Ace Bailey on the Reptilian. That'll play. Ace Bailey, rookie Reptilian. Not numbered. Good name. Last pack, a Speckle. Johnny Broom, rookie. Speckle of Benedict Mathurin, 174 of 299 for the Pacers. Mathurin speckled at 299. And our auto. This is our NIL auto. It's a Bowman first. It is a Mini Diamond auto, 41 of 100. It is Kalen Carroll for the University of Kentucky. 41 of 100, Kalen Carroll. Bowman first, Mini Diamond auto. Freshman, 6'3" freshman out of Kentucky. Kalen Carroll, 41 of 100, Mini Diamond auto to go with your Ego Demine rookie auto. 3 numbered cards, Mathurin to 299, Kobe White to 75, and a Cedric Coard Rookie of the Year favorite gold, 45 of 50. Not a terrible box there, my friend. Not a terrible box. Appreciate you being my guinea pig. That is our first look at Bowman basketball. It only took 5 hours. We are very close on this PYT. Again, 2 boxes of hobby. 2 boxes of jumbo and 2 boxes of delight. 18 autos in this PYT. Stanzi, I appreciate you, my friend. 18 autos in this PYT. Again, we are doing a $500 bounty for any anime or Garbage Pail Kid hit in a break. If you hit an anime or a Garbage Pail Kid in a break, you get $500 in instant break credit. There are still the Nuggets and the Wizards. Nuggets and the Wizards are your last 2 teams with animes on their checklist available in this break. Nuggets and Wizards. We have 8 teams left. 2 of them have animes. Nuggets and Wizards are still out there. Nuggets and Wizards. 8 teams left. It is 5:22. I got a little bit more than a half hour left with you guys. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Baseball PYT. Oh, I got to get Calais. Calais won 200 more in Honey Money. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 8 teams left on basketball. Two more teams that have animes. Nuggets with Joker. Wizards have Trey Johnson III. They also, Trey Johnson III also has a Spotlight. Wizards are the only team left with an anime or a Spotlight. Technically, you know, Nuggets have the Joker anime. But only Spotlight left is the Wizards with Trey Johnson III. He also has an anime. 8 teams left. 8 teams left in this break. You got Cohard rookies for the Grizz. Trey Johnson the third with the Wizards. Grizz, Wiz, and the Nuggets with Joker are the big teams left. Hawks are still there for 49 bucks. Nets for 79. We just hit an auto on that last one. I got a half hour left with you guys. You want to close it. 8 teams left. 1654 is the break number. $16.54 is the break number. Boom, 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 boom. It is 5:30. We got 8 teams left in this basketball PYT. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. 8 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. Final 8 teams. 2 of those teams still have animes out there. Wizards and Nuggets. You got the Grizzlies with Cohard rookies. We hit a gold one in that last one. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:30. I got a half hour left with you guys. Oh, yeah. San Diego's playing tonight. Playing the Dynamo. A half hour left. We close out this basketball PYT. And we'll get this thing rocking. I can rip it before I'm out of here. honeyholebreaks.com. Final 8 teams in basketball. Again, baseball PYT. How many teams off the board we have there? We have 13 teams down, 7 teams away from the next Honey Money Duck race. If you grab a team in baseball with a basketball team, I'll get you a deal. You just got to have a conversation with me. Let me know in the chat what team you're looking for. No, we have more than 13 teams off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 teams off the board. Oh, I didn't grab the 3 teams that Michael got with his Honey Money. That was White Sox, Guardians, and Rays. Yeah, that was before Jen. Okay. Okay. There we go. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 4 teams away from Honey Money again in baseball. There's still $400 out there in baseball. Next 4 teams. I'll get you a bigger deal. Next 4 teams off the board. If you include 2 basketball teams with it, I will double the usual discount I offer you. Next 4 baseball teams off the board. For every 2 basketball you attach to a baseball, I will double the discount I usually give you. Somebody test me. Throw out a baseball and 2 basketball teams. Because if we do that, 4 baseball teams come off the board. We're doing Honey Money. 8 basketball teams come off the board, and we're closed out on that PYT. I got a half hour left, so take advantage. I will double my usual discounts if you throw me 2 basketball teams and a baseball. Look at it. Like Hawks and Heat. It's 118, and then throw in the Diamondbacks, right? Like the cheapest way in here. 177. Usually I would offer $17. I'm going to make it 34. So that's, what is that? Let's round it. So 34 would be 145. 145 for the Hawks, Heat, and Diamondbacks. And you're in on $600 in Honey Money. 145 for the Hawks, Heat, and Diamondbacks. Doubling my usual discount offer there. If those aren't the teams you want, tell me what teams you do want. Throw me a baseball team with 2 basketball teams, and I will double my normal discount offer. And we'll rock more Honey Money. That'd be, if we do that 4 times, that's getting 400 more Honey Money. Can you explain the NIL spots and how that works? Yes, Jen. So Bowman basketball is a mix of NBA and double NCAA. So it's college basketball and it's NBA. So the NIL spots is just NCAA. It's all the ACC teams, SEC teams, Big 12 teams, Big 10 teams, and then anyone else who doesn't fall into one of those 4 conferences. There are 10 other teams that have cards on the checklist that are neither ACC, Big 10, Big 12, or SEC. So there's 5 NIL spots. It goes by conference on basketball. Hobby boxes for Bowman basketball. Hobby boxes have 1 NBA auto, 1 NCAA auto. Jumbo has 2 and 2. And Delight has 2 NBA, 1 college basketball auto. So all in this break, there are 10 NBA autos and 8 NCAA. Yes.
Hello.
Hello. What do? Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What the bounty though?
Yeah, that's what.
So if we hit an anime or GPK over there, they add another box to the break.
Yeah. Free hobby, whatever it is.
Yeah.
This is the added personals.
Oh, I see.
So.
Okay, cool. I got about 25 minutes left with you guys today. Honeyholebreaks.com. There's 25 people hanging out. Again, we have 8 basketball teams left. We are 4 baseball teams away from more honey money. Throw me a deal. Just put out in the chat what teams you are interested in. Baseball and basketball. Any combination of baseball and basketball. Throw out your teams. And I'll see what I can do on a deal. I will double my usual offer if you're sending me a deal that is 1 baseball and 2 basketball. Honeyholebreaks.com. Just gotta throw out some names at me and let's see what we can do. We got about 20 minutes left. Honeyholebreaks.com. Any good pulls from basketball yet? I've opened 1 box. Will. And we had a Cedric Koward gold to 50. Igor Demine auto and a mini diamond auto of college basketball player who plays for Kentucky. Women's college basketball, Kaylin Carroll, 41 of 100. We've opened 1 box of Bowman basketball. We are 8 teams away from running the PYT, and we threw out that there is now a $500 bounty in play for any anime or GPK hit out of Bowman basketball. If you hit a GPK or an anime in a break with us, as soon as you hit it, you get $500 in break credit, and you keep the card. We got 8 teams left. There are still 2 teams on the board that have animes on their checklist. That would be the Nuggets with Joker and the Wizards with Trey Johnson III. Those are the last 2 teams with animes in play for a $500 bounty. GPKs are all off the board already. 8 teams left in basketball. Again, putting deals together if you throw me baseball and basketball teams. Let me know. I got 20 minutes left with you guys. You guys want to get into some Bowman basketball? 8 teams left. Boom, 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 boom. We got 20 plus people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Tell me what baseball and basketball team you're interested in. Let's get something going. Topps Chrome Platinum anniversary. Oh my God. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Last 8 teams on the board in basketball. Still 2 of them with animes to chase that bounty. Nuggets and Wizards have the anime chase if we hit one. And it's Joker or it's Trey Johnson. If you hit the anime, you get a $500 bounty and you keep the card. $500 bounty on an anime. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left in basketball. 4 teams away from more honey money in baseball. If you haven't jumped in yet, go grab a baseball team. Chase down some honey money. Good teams still left in that baseball PYT. The A's with Kurtz and Wilson rookies. The Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. Planetary Pursuits. You also got Bowman's Best, so you got Roman Anthony autos in there as well. Cubbies always hit well in these breaks. PCA has a Planetary Pursuit. Tigers with a lot of rookies. Obviously, guys like McGonigal, Max Clark in Bowman's Best. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. and Jack Caglione. Angels are there. Trout. Christian Moore. Pulled a Christian Moore auto to 50 yesterday. Caden Dana red to 5 auto. Brewers still on the board. Churio's got autos. Yelich, Jesus Mate, Jacob Mizrowski. Mets, Francisco Lindor has a Planetary Pursuit. Jonah Tong, Carson Benj, Jacob Reimer, Elian Pena autos in Bowman's Best. Philly's still on the board here with good chases in the Nationals. Number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits autos. Plus James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Ricky? It is 5:48. I got 10 minutes left. You guys want to put any deals together? We are 4 baseball teams away from more honey money, and there are 8 teams left in this basketball break. Again, a $500 bounty is in play if we pull a GPK or an anime out of Bowman basketball. If you hit an anime in basketball, you get $500 in instant break credit. And there are still 2 teams out there with an anime on their checklist. That is the Nuggets with Joker, and that is the Wizards with Trey Johnson. Those are the only 2 animes still left out there to grab. honeyholebreaks.com, 8 teams left. What teams are left that you had highlighted? Just the Nuggets and the Wizards. Those are the last 2 teams with animes. Nuggets and Wizards. Grizzlies have a good rookie, Cedric Kowar. Nuggets and Wizards. Nuggets and Mets sure could. It's going to be 205 for you, Brett. New order. Nuggets and Mets are good. 7 teams left in basketball. 3 teams away from another duck race in baseball. It is 5:52, just about last call for any deals with me before I'm out of here. Last call for any deals before I'm out the door. honeyholebreaks.com, let me know. Baseball and basketball, I'll get you a better deal than I normally do. That was 2 teams for Brett. I gave him over $40 in discounts. 1 baseball, 1 basketball. 7 left in basketball. Only 2 teams left over 100 in basketball. Still a chance to get in on $200 in honey money when that break fills. Hawks are there for $49. You can get 4 times what you put in on the Hawks before we've opened anything. There's still 6 boxes. Asa Newell rookies. Risa Shea, last year's #1 pick, has autos on the checklist for the Hawks. Again, 10 NBA autos. Five-minute last call for any deals or any personals or anything you want to do before I'm out of here. Jacob's going to be coming up next. He's got you for the next 6+ hours. Oh, I just realized I never put the new baseball PYT up onto the main page. Whoops. My bad. Those of you who've been grabbing it, appreciate you guys. You guys know the deal. What's up, Greg? What's up, Jim? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 5-minute last call before I'm out of here. Jacob takes over for the night. If you guys want to get a deal, baseball and a basketball team, let me know. Happy to get you a bundle before I'm out of here. Three teams in baseball away from another duck race for $200 in honey money. 3 more teams. Tomorrow we got the NBA or the NFL draft. Jose Soriano so far has 1 earned run in 37 2/3 innings pitched so far this year. He's the first pitcher in Major League Baseball history to have 1 earned run and over 40 strikeouts at the same time. 24.2 innings pitched scoreless. The lowest ERA through the first 6 starts of a season in 100+ years. That's crazy. Did not win today. What's up, Chantal? The Angels did win. Jose Soriano did not. The bullpen lost him a 3-run lead. Angels are up 3 when Soriano came out. They immediately gave up 3, lost the lead, and then immediately scored 4 in the bottom of that inning and won the game. Not in order. Three baseball teams away from another duck race for honey money. 7 teams left in basketball. Wizards. Angels coming off the board for Matthew J. Matthew J just grabbed the Angels. Appreciate you, Matthew. Angels off the board. Wizards. Before you go, what's the backstory on him? Jose Soriano. Kind of decent. I think the number one thing for the base... 1 second, Austin. Wizards, Jen, I could do 95. Let me know. Get Matthew in there. So, you know, Jose Soriano, pretty decent pitcher last couple years. I like him. I'm an Angels fan, though. A little biased. I think the number one thing that's fixed him is actually getting a competent pitching coach in there. We've got Mike Maddox in there. Greg Maddox's older brother has been a long-time pitching coach for a couple teams around the league. Getting him in there, I think, has helped a lot. So he's been, and Soriano's been like crazy accurate too. Last call, guys. Jen, let me know if 95 works for the Wizards, because I'm heading on out of here in just a minute. So let me know if that works for you. It is 6 o'clock on the dot. I'll give it another minute or two. Give it another minute or two, and then head on out of here. Jacob will take you the rest of the way until at least midnight, maybe longer. Man, the Yankees shutting out the Red Sox again, man. Red Sox need to wake up. Padres up 1-0 on the Rockies in the first. Dodgers and Giants haven't started. Another home run for Trout today. What's up, Carlos? Mariners beat the A's. Did they walk it off? They did indeed. Nick Kurtz with a home run today. His rookie stuff is flying on eBay, as it should. He's a legitimate Cy Young contender right now. I don't think he keeps up a .24 ERA. Thank you, Chuck. And by the way, Padres are my favorite. Right on, man. Right on. Good luck. I'm not a Padres fan, but good luck. You're only 9? Well, thank you for being here. You type very well for being 9 years old, so I commend you for your use of commas correctly. Why can't I type in here? Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, you too. Yeah, let me type a number. Oh, I hit the I hit the numlock button on my keyboard. Sometimes, man. Appreciate you. I got one more order coming through. I use my voice on the... Smart. I didn't even think of that. So that's smart. I got one more order coming through. And once this order comes through, we will be getting a duck race going in baseball. So hang tight. We'll have a duck race. I'll send out that $200 honey money, and then I will get on out of here. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, man. Or today. And I hope you stick around and hang out tonight with Jacob. We got one more order coming through so we can get to our duck race in baseball. Find out who's winning $200 there. And then basketball, only 7 teams left. 7 teams left. This baseball is going to get down to 9 teams left. If you guys want to put any deals together, let me know. But Mark's going to come in. He's going to grab the Diamondbacks, Cubbies, and Rockies. And we're going to get to another... Haven't gotten anything? Huh. I sent it to your email, Mark. I sent it to your Gmail. The one that ends in an 8. Send it to that one. I can resend it. Sent it again. If you don't see it, check your spam. But I sent it to the Gmail that ends in an 8. Hola.
Hello.
What's up?
You're off.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this order to come through, and then the duck race is gonna happen. So I was gonna do the duck race and then turn off. Is Jacob over here yet?
No, that's what I was at because he's not here yet.
Oh, okay.
I think he's still talking to
Yeah.
Chris.
Cool. Smells like soap.
Yeah. He just smoked before.
That's nice.
I was taking his shoes off.
Jose Soriano.
He's kind of good.
Kinda.
Kind of good.
0.24 ERA.
Too bad your next man up's. I don't know who your next
Jack
man up.
Kohanowitz.
Sure.
Kikuchi.
Yeah.
Detmers.
Demers. I like Demers.
Detmers, Soriano, Kikuchi, Kohanowitz, and then
Oh, Gary.
no, I think they just sent him down.
Yikes.
Well, we threw Urania the other day.
I thought that was Jose Urania.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not, and I was like, oh, I feel a little better now because I hate Jose Urania, and he shut down the Padres. I was like, this guy seems cool.
The first inning that Urania came out for his major league debut, I think he gave up like 7 or 8 runs.
That makes you feel worse.
But they were all unearned.
Oh.
Because there was like an error with 2 outs and then a bunch of runs scored.
Oh.
And then they sent him down, and like all the jokes online were like, he has a 0 ERA. Why did they send him down?
Yeah.
Like, he did okay in the start. It was like a spot start.
Sugano on the bump for the Rocks.
Oh.
Fun.
Jackson Merrill RBI.
Hey, we already scored as many as we did
You
yesterday.
did. That's right. Mark is good. Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Rockies. So we are going to do a little duck race before I get out of here. Appreciate you, Mark, putting that one through. All right. Do a little math here. I probably should have done this before. Intern distracting me. Diamondbacks, Cubbies, Rockies. All right. 20 ducks in the race. Mark, you will get a 3rd duck in the last race, but you got 2 in this one. 20 ducks in the race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. From Mark all the way to Shane, who kicked us off. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. Somebody's going to win $200 in honey money, and then I am out of here. And Jacob's going to take over from there. Appreciate you guys today, man. Another fun one. We did a baseball PYT. Did some personals. That neon for Joe was a ton of fun, man. We hit some big cards. Minnie Mouse to 5. Hit that Scrooge coin. Multiple SSPs, more than case hits on the odd sheet. All in 6 boxes of neon. Who would have guessed? We're going to be down to 9 teams left in the baseball PYT, 7 teams left in the basketball PYT. And again, there is that bounty in basketball. Any GPK or anime is $500. Bounty doesn't go away. Bounty doesn't go up. So if we hit a bounty, if we hit a GPK in the first break, cool. Somebody gets 500. It's there for the next break. So get in on those basketball breaks, guys. We do have a $55 random team break. Winner gets into a case break of delights. That's basically $1,000 spot. And you get in for free. If you win the duck race, and all that it costs to get a spot in that one is $55. 10 seconds. Who's going to win that honey money? Who's making the push? I see this guy, man. Big O. Constable Duck. Big O. He has just the Giants in this break. He only has the Giants, and yet he's got $200 in honey money. I will send it out to you, Mr. Big O, sir. Crazy, man. I don't know how you sneak in there every time. Boys and girls, that's going to do it for me. Appreciate you so much, man. I will be back on Friday. Berto will be here with you guys tomorrow afternoon. I will be back on Friday. You guys have a great rest of your night. Have fun with Jacob tonight. And I will see y'all. I'll probably be around tomorrow. So I'll probably see you tomorrow. But I will definitely see you guys on Friday. Much love as always, guys. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. We'll be back in about 20 minutes or so for Jacob's Night Show.